Okay. We gotta turn this music down. Oh, you know this is made by an old man because the music's already set to 70 instead of 100, but we're gonna turn it down a little bit more. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Mewgenics, a game about making the perfect specimen of cats. Why are we playing this game? Well, I felt like it was up our alley. At least a couple of my friends have said it would be. A man who plays Crusader Kings 3 that is all kind of about eugenics, and also we have a cat as our mascot. I'm Bruce. Okay, now we've really passed the pale on this one. I'm Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. Let's see what this game is up to. Let's let everybody know also that we are playing on our Discord before we get too far in with all three of our viewers that will probably show up for this stream. Okay. Cool. Infinity, welcome in. How you doing? That's running. This is running. I've never played this before, but I've seen it play a little bit. Should be interesting little time in this situation. Kevin, do you want to learn about a random Catholic holiday? Silver, sure. Hit me up with your random Catholic holidays. And is it not Lent that's coming up? Or Ash Wednesday that's tomorrow or whatever? I know some things about Jesus and his followers, but not very much. That's for sure. But yes, we are coming to you live from TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and that's it. We also put out a new video today. If you click on the pinned video on your player, it would be great if you went and liked it. I know I'm asking you a lot to do, but let's transition over. How much longer on these ads? We are, let's see, pop out this ad and pop it there, and then we'll see. Today is Fat Tuesday, which is the last day before you're supposed to eat as much as you can because you fast during Lent. Why do you fast during Lent? What is the the religious reasons you do that? What does meow mean? I wonder if I could get my own meow in there. Meow. 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 For example, I'm giving up War Thunder for Lent. That's a good thing to give up. Last time I could play War Thunder. I mean, War Thunder is definitely something I would give up for Lent if I was addicted to it. Okay, that's what the meow button does, and I fucking love it. But yeah. Meow. Meow. All right, let's start playing. These are the guys. Let's actually give you some more framework of what we're doing here, because I don't actually know what this game is about other than you building ultimate cat. I think that's it. Build the ultimate cat army through tactical breeding and send them into deep, challenging turn-based adventures, drafting abilities, collecting items, and manipulating genetics across generations of roguelike tactical game from the creators of Binding of Isaac, and the end is nigh. That's why my friend likes it. He loves a good one. Jesus, 40 days and 40 nights in the desert. Why wasn't Moses also fucking around in deserts? What's up with these disciples of God hanging out in deserts? Something about the desert really gets you the holy juices going. All right, we've got our one save stat going. Oh, getting a science. This is what the scientist sounds like. Science. Scared you didn't deny. I know a scary buzzy word like science can be these days, but trust me, I say science can actually be a good thing sometimes. Taking this table for instance, as science made this table and the floor it sits on. There are even people out there who believe that the science made you and I. Whoa, but I disagree. The point I was trying to make here is that cats are a science too. A science that Thomas A. Beans invented. But what do you have to do with all of this? The ancient Israelites wandered the desert for 40 years because they thought the promised land was bad. Imagine hanging out in the promised land and being like, this sucks, let's go wander the deserts for a bunch of time. Did they like get lost in the desert and that's why it took them so long? 40 years in the desert's pretty long, but I guess who knows. Well, word on the street is that you're a bit of a felinologist yourself. I know we just met, but I bet you and I put our brains together, we could actually change the world with cats. We've got this kitty cat, Paco Playas, Worcestershire. Worcester. Now take a gander at these fine specimens. These are my latest batch of straight out of their biovats. Choose two, a boy and a girl, and thrust you'll find out why later. Paco Playas. And I don't really like Rinrin. I don't like the look of Worcestershire, so Rinrin it is. What's wrong with your Worcestershire? Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't expect you to pass on the best of the bunch. I mean, look at him. He's probably doesn't have any fur. Also, I love that this cat is matching his exact facial movements too. That's cute. Whatever their species will be put together could do. Oh! Isn't nature just cruel? But it doesn't have to be. In fact, I think with my brains and your ability to choose less than ideal cats, we could really shake things up. Hell, with enough cats, I bet you would be able to reverse time, maybe even make dying impossible. All I need is a nuke, radioactive blood, and a bit of elbow grease. Don't worry. I'll be sure to harvest some from Worcestershire elbow before they're incinerated. Jesus. Now go, my child. Go into the world and hoard some cats. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Hey, he kicked you out, huh? Yeah, he does that. Name's Butch. Even though I've given a frick if you live or die, I can't help but see a bit of myself in you. If you get what I mean, I don't, but thank you. You want to survive in the boon country? You're gonna need to learn how to fight. So listen up. This is your team. These are your enemies. Your goal is to kill them. Battle. I love it. Paco Playas. Darn, you can tell because it's the ball print thing above the Paco Player's head. This is Paco Player's basic attack. Scratch, I assume. It's a melee range, so you'll need to move your cat next to the rat to hit it. That's a rat? Oh, that's the rat. That's a cat. The move button, you can move, click it, and then you can click the title you want to move to. Boop. So why don't we put us right there? And then go, now that you're our next thing, rat, you can attack. Rat attack. But that's my understanding to take with a grain of salt because, you know, not a theologian or a saint. Yeah, that's fair. Meow. Sweet. You really destroyed that bastard. How do you know his father wasn't around? Did you notice that you got a buff when you killed that thing? It's because of the passive ability. Hover over this to learn more about it. Meow, 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 meow. Self-gain random stat whenever you down a unit. You could also hover over a cat to learn what buffs it does have. There's also a spell. You only have one so far, and unfortunately you lack the mana to cast it. So these are magic kill cats. This is how much mana this spell costs. This is how much mana you have. You're gonna end mana at the end of your turn. There's nothing left to do. Well, I have another unit. Oh, it's Rinrin's. Oh, so each turn is each cat. So yeah, Fat Tuesday's cool times. Yeah, well, I hope you have fun playing with lots of War Thunder. Rinrin has a ranged basic attack. While selecting there, you need to move to see the preview of basic attack. Move rage attack or close as you can get. Does it show my kill range? No. Yeah, it does. So we can't hit that cat. Unfortunately, you are still not in range to attack Tom Tom. However, you have enough mana to cast one of your spells. Take a look at roll here. Roll only costs 4 mana, and you have 5. Click the roll and then close. What does roll do? Oh, it makes me roll into. You're in range to attack the enemy, and you should already know how to do that. Bing, bong. Ew. Good job. You landed that shot. I probably rage quit and then rob a gas station in GTA 5. How's the GTA 5 life? It's been a while since I played. Are you playing GTA Online or just GTA 5? That's Tom Tom. Pretty thick, however, so we'll have to take a few more hits at him. End turn. Oh shit, Tom Tom's hit my boy! Rin. Meow. Okay, Paco players. Turn. You have enough to cast your spell. Select spit and aim at the enemy. That was some good spitting. You actually still have enough mana to cast spit again. You can cast spells many times per turn as you want, as long as you have the mana. You know, it's exactly what I expect, mainly online. That's good. I mean, every time I played online, I didn't really, good job, enjoy the gameplay loop, because it was like, oh, we're gonna go do this heist to make money so that we can go do this heist to make money so we can do another heist to make money so that we can get this one item that lets us have a submarine that makes money to unlock levels in that submarine so we can make money in the submarine levels. What is this? Burn you inflict is increased by 1. Can I move after spitting? Put some. Interesting. End turn. Whoa! And then you just mess around and drive cars over the place. I mean, like, it is a really good game in that sense. Smack it. Smack it. Smack it in the Victory. In round, you got 3 cents and some meats. Beginner's luck. I mean, I guess. Okay, now each time you finish combat, one of your cats is gonna level up. Check out the Rin. She's about to get a whole lot better. Just look at all these things. RJ, I was gonna let you choose yourself, but I feel like you needed something to point out. There's a pretty awesome combo here, because she's got burn. Yes, I saw that. And now there's sunburn attack. Inflicts 1 burn and blinds and blah, blah, blah. So we're going to do sunburn. Great. Mainly mess around, especially gas prices don't exist. Imagine if GTA 5 required you to pay for gas. That would be such a shitty part of the game. Dude, you want to go to town? I got to stop at the local gas station before we head out. Always be on the lookout for abilities that combo. All right, let's go do some shit. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Hold up. Gotta put this on do not disturb and not listen to my own voice for a second. Okay. What is going on? Butcher's blocking your party. You should use brawn or brain to get past him. Check your stats to see what odds success. It looks like brain. Rin's point clearly behind the bush distracted him. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. You're lucky your intelligence is so high. You've been chewing rocks. Rin got small catnip baggy. What? These are words. I know these words. Some of these words I know. Gain 7 mana. Okay. It's a mana usage. Ooh, a little treasure. Snack. Ooh, I got a stick. Oh, don't tell me these cats can have shivs. Melee attack with +1 reach. 4 uses left. What about the snacks? No snacks? Clear skies, there are no weather's effects. Good to know. All right, back to fighting.
Hold up. You don't want to go into this boss fight unprepared. You have items that you have not yet equipped to your cats. Click here to equip them first.
All right, who's our shiv guy? I guess this is our shiv guy. And then this is our mana guy? Because this requires mana, right? Yeah. Sure. Vamos, chicos, vamos. We're going against Pebbles.
The basic pussies.
Got me.
It is time for a boss fight. I trained Pebbles here myself. He's about to rock your world.
Hi, what is this cat RPG? It's a Bliss, welcome in. How you doing? It is a roguelike genetic cat battler. Essentially, we are trying to make the
ultimate cat.
But we have yet to start the breeding program. So it's just CK3 with cats, you know? Everybody knows that. Oh, maybe that's what we should have called the stream instead of what we called it. We should have just called it CK3 but with cats. You know? Can you fucking... I don't know why this camera insists on doing this to me. There you go. But CK3 has cats. Do you ever battle them? I didn't think so. Attack from behind to do more damage. Okie dokie. So this is our boy. What's his... Can we see his movements? I wonder if this provides, like... Oh, enter. Okay. Is he... Oh, God! That was very rude. Let's just see. All right, can we move and scoot and shoot? Gain mana, and then sunburn. Now he's blinded. What does blind do? 30% chance to for the next turn. Let's fucking double burn his ass. I wonder if blind stacks. It does. Huge, absolutely huge. And then we can spit. No, but they fetch you sometimes 2 golds, a secret about vassals, or breach hostile schemes against you. They do that. Sometimes they also get killed, which is really sad.
Hey, so you might have to notice that you already, but take a look at up here. This is the order that your enemies take their turns. Turn order is usually the same every round, so pay attention to it or don't.
Do you breed cats? I think we will eventually breed cats. I have yet to get to that part of the game, but I can't wait for us to be able to breed them kitty cats. Meow. Okay, so that was a waste. Maybe don't spit on your enemies who are burning. Meow. Oh wow, you can use stick. Okay, so items have their own amount of... Interesting, okay. Damn, this just abusive cat. The music is absolutely the best. It's cat fights, cat fights, cat fights, cat fights. Thank you for the reminder of hydration. In CK3, do you breed cats? I don't think you can breed cats, which maybe that will be added later on. After seeing this game, they'll say we should breed cats. How close can we get? We can get there. Can I shiv? I can shiv. Meow. And then I can not swipe. So end turn. And then he keeps running. He's lining up the rock, which that's not very nice. And then let us move so we don't get beat up again. Well, actually, we're still in the line of cat fights. All right, 2 more damage. And then let's just roll out of there. Meow. 2 damage. Wow, this cat is on a heater for... Notebook, welcome in. Ding dong. How you doing? I think there's a improving pet mechanics in the first DLC. That fucking cat just summoned another rock from the heavens and did 999 damage when most of my characters only have like 20 health.
Well, damn, it looks like Rin got hit pretty hard.
Okay, welcome in.
Don't worry though, she's not dead, only downed. When a cat is down in fighting, they get injured and one of their stats gets reduced permanently. Don't let their bodies get hit too many times or they will actually die. As long as you other cats can finish the fight, you downed cats will still survive. So finish the fight. Meow. Meow.
Dude, they should have consulted me about the meowings. And stab and turn, I guess. He's pretty much dead.
Meow, meow. Meow. End this cat fight.
Boom.
Meow.
Paco! We love you. We got 5 coins and 20 foods. Now it's time to get Paco's players level up. Gain to this. No, Paco's a muscle guy. Right? Where's the gender of this cat? Lick. Heal an adjacent unit by 2 points. Spawn a poop on the adjacent tile. I don't know what dumping does, but let's do this. When I saw the name of the game, I thought it was about looks mix. No. It's about cat eugenics.
The marks on the end of your first little adventure. It's time to go home. You'll bring back any food, coins, items, treasures, and injured gained during your journey. These supplies will hopefully prove useful to you at some point. Oh, and if you even want to save and exit, just to click that thing. Bye.
Butch is such a helpful guy. Oh, I don't like how these cats... I think I see a horse ahead. Oh, who's this? Batty? What's Batty's voice? Well, hello! I assume that's what Batty sounds like. Yes, it's me, Mr. Tinkles? Oh, that's... Why would you not wear your shirt name on there? You're no doubt heard me about town, and yes, all the rumors are true. I spread them myself, just like my legs. Oh, damn. We've got a promiscuous character here. What am I saying? Oh my god! God, I'm so bad. Anyways, you can call me Tink. All right, Tink. My god, look at these kitties! They just returned home from any adventure. They look busted. Oh, wow. Cats have already been on adventure are retired. That means they won't be going on any more adventures. So why don't you take these guys inside and relax comfortably? All right, boys, inside. Meow. Well, they seem pretty comfortable, I guess. So you can now end the day and watch what happens when the lights go off. When you end the day, every cat will eat 1 food. Make sure you always have more than enough food. Oh, my. Damn, these cats are... All right, well, I had a feeling that's what this was going to be like, but you seem to vibe with games seemingly well. You seem to vibe with this game. I mean, it's interesting because it's a roguelite. So every time we go out, it's probably going to get harder and harder. And then we also have Big Boris on my what's an eventful night. Don't tell my wife about what we saw. Wait, you were over here? Oh, there's another cat. Dedu? Ah, you have a new kitten. We'll need to grow up before we can go out on an adventure. Don't worry. There is something in the water here that makes them grow up in like a day. Also, a stray cat has come to your house, looks for love. You should totes take them. Totes is such a... Does anybody even know what totes is? Like, that's like a 2010 to 2015 word. I don't think I've heard totes in a very long time. Meow. Once you have made enough kittens or collected enough strays, you can take them out on adventures to find more supplies. You want 4 fresh kittens to send out on an adventure, but you don't have enough yet. So just like keep ending the day and collecting strays until you get them. Also, you can right-click the kitten to see if he inherited anything from his parents and check his stats. What has Big Boris got going on? Boris, you spit and you short. Oh, lots of spitting from Boris. So Boris took the short lob shots and spitting. That's what you got? You didn't get sunburn? What's the bonus you got? Oh, you didn't get a shit. We totes know that it is a relic of the past. Totes do we do? Ooh, hire hitman. Spend 7 coins to summon a bounty hunter. Castable once per turn. Dude, is this like Mysterious Stranger? That would be so funny if we got Mysterious. Oh god, are they gonna fuck? Okay, cool. Okay. Meow. Can we rename these cats? So I can start renaming them viewers ASAP. Landscape. Turn an adjacent tile into a small grass tile. Shoot a unit line of sight. We have a lot of shooties. Well, actually, no. You gained more. Oh, so when you grow up, you. Oh no, that's our other boy. Never mind. One more time. We need one more kitty cat. Oh. Oh God. Salim got it on with Rinrin and made a kitten. I did not want these two to. Oh yeah, with that new stray, there you should have enough cats go on another adventure. Go put them in the adventure box and get ready. Okay. Ew. Do I have to clean up the poo-poo? Yes, I do. Okay. How do I know if they're full grown? Okay. Big Boris. And Dedu. What does this one got going on? It can heal. I'm gonna lose track of these cats so quick, but like I do with my normal things. Okay. What are these? Collars? Oh, okay. Do I get more of them? Okay. Say we have Dedu. Okay. What does this one do? Flex? Who's got the biggest tanky ability? Punching your way to victory. Fighters are greater at doing big, strong melee attacks. Well, let's go find our melee boy. Right now, this seems this character. Do I have to use all these or no? This is our hunter. I don't think we really have magic yet. So it doesn't really make sense to... What's this one? This is another tank. No. I guess lock in for now. One or more of your cats was not collared. Are you shoot? Okay, no. I guess... Do we get more collars as time goes on? This one's already pretty low health. But... This one's more of our ranger. Can we get rid of Dedu's collar and do this instead? I guess, sure, whatever. After the scene we just witnessed, naming your cats after viewers is gonna be an interesting experience. What are you talking about? You're gonna love it. Just because we don't get to see that all the time in CK3, you just see the products of said loving. Okay. So we got our boys. Well, we got 4 cats and they all have their roles. So let's see how good they're gonna be. Oh shit, there are a lot of cats. Holy crap. And they can throw rocks. That's not very nice. Okay. Boned. When you kill a unit, if you don't have a weapon, gain a bone club. Ooh, shit. Maybe we shouldn't have put... I didn't know that Puta madre. Okay, that's fine. We gotta move. How much health does this thing have? It's fucking dead. Can we move again or no? Well, that cat's dead. Catapult. You can throw an adjacent ally up to 4 tiles the turn without using their movement. Oh, that's fun. Can I catapult this cat? How do I throw scrap? Give +2 units spawn empty. Wait, no. How do I activate catapult? Well, why don't we just move here for now? Damn, these cats got hands, dude. This cat especially. Dude, the stones are tough. All right. Magic missile. Shoot an infinite range projectile that can't miss. Okay. Shoot a charged projectile within your line of sight that attacks as both physical and magical. Can we move to here and then fucking down that cat? Nice. Answer, welcome in. It's a cat genetics game where we're trying to make the most perfect cat. Right now we just got started. We have 4 cats and they're not doing as well as I would have assumed, but I think that's kind of the thing. At first you kind of get your ass handed to you, like in any sort of situation. At the end of your turn, spawn a flea family equal to the number of enemies you've killed. Interesting. What does that mean? We'll find out. Oh, it's a flea. Does the flea get its own turn? Seems like, oh god, that cat just killed its own cat brethren. Okay, that cat's dead. Okay. Oh, okay, so you have to use catapult on their turn. I see. It's not a thing you can just use whenever. Good to know. Don't kill my flea. I just made that. And then we'll move into line of sight and then you shoot some magic. Pow! Are they dead? No, there's one more cat. Now they're dead. Meow. In 2 rounds, we got +8 luck and some coins. Jesus, okay. Settlement. This is our ranger. An attack that hits all units in a perpendicular line. Sure. Hail of nails. Hail of nails. We're traversing the alley right now. The weather is clear. We've got 4 cats. Dedu got his ass handed to them. We got a bone cleaver. I didn't look at all the new things that people have. That's kind of sick that he spawns a bone when he kills a unit. So that's good for our tanky boy. This one is, I didn't get to use the flea, but that would be interesting to see what that does. This, I like the catapult. So we can use our boy, like, this guy to get in there and be yossed into combat. But yeah, thus far, we've only been playing, what, 30 minutes? It's been fun. Someone pushes Dedu. He tumbles roughly onto the pile of sharp rocks. Dedu suffered a broken leg. What the fuck? Dude, that's my cat. All right, so we got leapers. I don't like the fact. Okay. What does this do? I don't really understand that. Okay, so they can move into that. I got it. How does the catapult work? Clearly I'm not doing that right. Oh, no, I am. I can do it. And then we go and pop. And then hit him with the bone. Give him the bone club. Nice. What is that thing? Pinky. All right, we're gonna move here. Can we catapult all the time? Oh, nice. What is catapulting onto the things? Okay, so you can't do damage. Got it. What does turning something into a swamp do? Well, I don't know what the fuck that does. You just got boned. You just boned him. Yeah, I guess that is what I did do. Let's hit him with this. Use them as a catapult. Now they're dead. We'll use our magic to kill that one. And then we'll use our other magic to kill this thing. And end turn. Now it's another leaper. Dude, our cat game, nobody fucks with our cat game. Except for this, our boy's kind of fucked up. So people do fuck with our cat game, my bad. Spit. These guys are kind of strong. Gross. Can I hit this? What does this do? Killing it doesn't do anything, it seems. Let's get out in front of this. Like that. Enter. How much damage can he do? Oh, that's not what we wanted to do. Well, good to know. That kind of... And I missed. That's really unfortunate. I do like that movement. 7 damage. 12 damage, damn. And then we can have them move back. Okay. So we gotta be moving and shooting all the time. Okay. Can we kill this one? One tom-tom is done. Let's get this going here. Can we shoot this one? No. Now we can. Okay. And everybody else's line of sight. Got it. It is on Steam. Yeah. I think it's came out last week. Let's see if we can move and punch. Do we miss out on all these items if I don't go pick them up? I think that is the answer we learned there, unfortunately. Some of our boys are not doing well. We'll see though. Okay. Teleport to any tile, or teleport to a random tile, or your basic attack against a 1+ range. Spend all of your mana to heal that much HP. Does it work on self or everybody? Teleport to a random tile. I like the randomness of teleporting to a random tile. What is that item? We got head spring. Units that contact you are knocked back. Okay. Cool. So it seems like we've got to be moving around the map and trying to get those couple items that are all around. Get some spare parts. What's spare parts do? When you move, spawn scrap, pick up where you moved from. When you move, spawn a scrap, pick up where you moved from. Metal. This item is electrical conductor. Okay, cool. Sama wrinkles his nose at the distant smell of an iron in the air. Dark pool of blood are splattered across the ground, gleaming in the dim light. Shall we lick it? Shall we leave it? I mean, risk it for the biscuit, right? Oh. This blood tastes bitter and stale. Someone swallows it repeatedly, trying to remove the metallic taste from it. Someone took 1 damage. Well, that makes sense. All right. Oh, frick. Magnus? The spell slinging cats. Magnus looks fucking roided out. Can we get a piss test on Magnus? Has a chaining dash attack and a spin attack. I don't love Magnus's vibe. Who is the weakest of our squad? They need +3 armor, yeah. Let's just move over here. Well, let's see what Magnus does. Shall we move here and then catapult here? Unfortunately, we are not in range of our things. That's fine. Let's move here. Let's do this. I kind of want to spread out our duders, our kitty cats, so that they're not all in one area. What does this do, Lance? The adjacent tile into a small grass tile. Does that eventually turn into something important? Okay. Okay, these ones are not fucking around. Castable once per turn. We need 7 coins. How do I get 7 coins? Okay. Okay, well that was a mistake. I should have done that in opposite orders. Oh, you can teleport again. We could just keep teleporting? Well, that's fine. Meow. What does spitting do? What does wetness do? It probably works when we have the ability to shoot electricity or something like that. Let's go here. Enter. Dude, our boy's cooked. Wow. 1 health. Flex. All right, let's move in. Hit them with the bone crusher. Pop. Pop. 12 damage. Hell yeah, brother. Nine damage, huge. Another 8 damage, huge. End turn. Our boy's cooked. Jinxed. What does that mean? Oh no, he's... Let's do a quick teleport, see where he ends up. Okay. Dude, we're doing pretty good. Let's see the quick... Oh, that's exactly where I wanted to go. Let's teleport again. That's exactly where I wanted to go again. Damn, back-to-back good teleports. And now we can spawn a bounty hunter cat. Bounty hunter. Hire bounty hunter. Okay, bounty hunter can shoot anywhere within line of sight. So they get a turn. And then... Oh, okay, so they're autonomous on their own. The AI deals with them. Can I... How much health does this cat? 11? Let's just spit them. That was a nice crit. Let's get into range like that. That's fine. Our cat can handle that. Nice. We've yet to get the flea family. Spawn a flea. At the end of your turn, spawn a flea family equal to the number of kills you... Okay, well, it's because we're not getting a lot of kills. That's probably why. Damn. So that was not worth spending those 7 coins on the little hunter. But another victory. Okay, Big Boris gotta level up. Swap positions with an ally. Boris is our pseudo tanko, but he's the person who also has been yassing people. I think chew or gang up. Toss a unit to an empty tile with 3 tiles of you 3 tiles of you when your allies attack if they can. So we can Yas Big Boris. We can get Boris up in there and he can Yas people into combat. That's fine. Pull a unit within 2 tiles towards you, knocking it down. I think that's makes more sense. What is that item? Pack of blades. Whenever you get the backstab, gain +1 serrated claws. Our cats are pretty banged up. Can we go home? So we can make it harder on ourselves, but I don't think we can go down there yet. We haven't unlocked that. Jerome finds a nest full of mice. They seem to be sleeping for the moment. We can charm them or we can attack them. Let's attack them. Jerome leaps in there, tussles mice and bites and claws at them. Jerome probably displays his trophies on other cats. Did he gain health or anything? Or no, he didn't get shit. All right. Let's go like that. Okay, so you have to stop to get the items. You have to stop on the thing to get the items, which is annoying. What is that? Oh, there's an enemy right here. Takes 4 magic to spit that. Okay, enter. Okay, maybe we want to get some kills for this kitty cat, because then we can get fleas going. I still don't understand what that ability does. Sweet. Okay, fleas are just psychopaths that will blow up upon sight. Let's teleport somewhere. Huge. And then use some magic. Huge. And then we'll do an attack. Huge. And then let's summon a creature. And then teleport out. Wow. That was an expert move by our Dedu. Oh, Jesus. Drum's not doing well. Okay, so maybe hiding the grass gives you some sort of ability. Are these things alive? I don't understand if they are or not. Let's move here. And then give them a health boost, or at least shields. Let's do this. 7 magic. Oh, shit. We took out our own guy. Fucking Kevin, you gotta be smarter than that. Let's go get this coin. Okay. Let's do random teleport. Oh, just out of range. Random teleport. That was just in range. Ooh, and we crit, and now we get out of there. I love the random teleport. That's that been my favorite thus far. Oh, concussed? My kitty cats! Stop hurting my kitty cats! That one just killed that cat. How rude. Okay. That one's dead. Shit. That's just out of range. That sucks. Let's randomly teleport. Randomly teleport. Let's move right here. Nice. Let's catapult into this thing. Ooh. Okay. I'm kind of getting the hang of it. I'm not very good, but I'm getting the hang of it. Daydu's fucking OP. The magic abilities, kind of really doing great. Mania, 10% chance to restore all your mana at the start of your turn. That would be sick. Kevin likes a good gamba. Always liked a good gamba. You can't possibly call any of these cats Bruce because you devastated if he got killed. You watch me. I can definitely name my cat, one of these cats, Bruce, or I could call him Bruce Jr. and then won't have as much involvement in them. While traveling, the Big Boris finds a locket. It appears to be a decent condition. Open it up, baby. We got some coinage. Oh no! Oh, we got it. Big Boris opened the locket and starts at an oddly familiar face within. Big Boris knows that he has never met them, but perhaps he will. Big Boris learned future sight. I love that Big Boris learned future sight. What the fuck is future sight? Can I look at my kitty cats? How do I look at my kitty cats? Dímelo. Big Boris. What is future sight? Future sight. A unit within your line of sight backflips out of the way the next time they are targeted by an enemy. Okay. Interesting. So they can, like, avoid stuff. Focus band. Oh, they can get little headbands? They can get little outfits? What does the focus band do? Your crit unit backs 10... your crits knock units back 10 tiles. What causes critting? Luck affects the crit chance. So whoever has high crit, we want to give this to. Thus far, probably Rangy McRangy Face gets it. Selman. Coins or... Interesting. Is this the big bass? Hey, look. Hey, you looking to buy something? Oh, shit. I kind of was actually looking to buy something, but I guess... I chose for myself by pressing exit. Radical Rat. Hello, I'm Radical Rat. I'm way cooler than you think. Let's heal up our boy. Can he move? What is this music? On my mind. Okay, so that's gonna explode in a turn. Big Boris does future sight on that cat. And then we can move them here and turn. Okay, move the cat here. Get that coin. Can we... Fuck, I keep misclicking. That's a misclick on my hand part. Okay, and turn. Cool, 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 cool. Spawn a bomb. All right, so this guy is just a bomb fanatic. That's what makes him so radical. Random teleportation. Hell yeah. Summon our boy. Nice. Let's move to right here. Huge. Shoot. Bang. Nice. Hit him again. Nice. Down in a little bit of health. And turn. Our bounty hunter shoots the Radical Rat. Radical Rat's turret. Boris Soviet love hammer. Yes. Big Boris. We love a good Big Boris. Our boy's on fire. That's unfortunate. Our boy's on fire. Can I do anything about that? Okay, so the bomb is, you just got to get out of the way of the bombs every time. God. Okay, so you walk through the fire like an idiot. Got it, got it. I could spit on people and it turns off the fire. That's maybe the reason we should be doing that. Got it. All right, Katu Pult. This music though. Okay, so that's nice. You can turn things that are on fire into grass. I don't know what that does just yet, but that's going to be important. Someday that will be important. Spawn bomb. All right, that only affects these two, which are they need a new move. Teleport randomly. Teleport randomly. Huge. Shoot him. Dude, Spellcat Dedu is actually OP. That's fine in their turn. The Bounty Hunter Cat is not doing anything. Oh, okay, so you can damage the... All right, that was bad. Well, what do you expect? Let's move up close and hit him. Can I spit on myself? Okay. Spawn a bomb. Because it hit fire, it automatically went off. Dude, my cats are not doing well. What? Okay, well. Got it. My magic cat can do whatever the magic cat can do. And turn. Bounty Hunter Cat and this drama. Huge. All right, that was a lot less clean cat business there. But Big Boris got a level up. We love that. Dirty Claws. Your physical attacks attack on poisoned or bleeding enemies inflicts +1 poison and or bleeding. Your physical attacks on poisoned or bleeding people. Leader. Adjacent allies have +1 damage and +1 range. I think leader is better because Big Boris is a leader in my heart, at least. All right, we got a bunch of items too. Perks. You don't do perks. Gain +1, +10 shields, and then Sharp Straw. Use a weak melee attack if it kills an enemy. Heal for 10. Well, thus far, Dedu and Boris were the big show-offs there. Totally worth it. Everybody else had a okay showing. You can now adventure to the sewers. Great. Interesting. All right, into the house with the just Yassi's cats inside. Alrighty. Anything new there? Nope. And the day. Who do we think? I hope Big Boris and is it all male cats other than Rin Rin? Oh, what? Oh, and this little kitten. I don't really love that we have a lot of male cats. Oh god. Who Rin Rin and Paco Play got at it. Oh, they had twins. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Selma and Paco got into a fight. Selma started a fight with a Paco. Paco player won the fight and was rewarded with +1. Selma died! They can kill each other? This is terrible!
Oh, it's raining again. The rain is a spooky one. I think it's rain because we did a bad thing. The Rain Man sees what we've been doing and he'll tell on us. We are Frank. We live under your house.
That's cool, Frank. Frank, you better be paying rent if you live under my house.
I bet you hear us scratching.
Started something he couldn't finish. I mean, that's true. Something we like being itchy because itching makes us work hard. But you didn't know Frank built your house. No lying. We made this house as fast as we made brown. Cough, cough. We're just kidding on you. But really, we love to build. So if you're going to want to have more house made, just ask Frank. Frank just needs to be paid, though. We don't work for kisses no more. No, Frank wants friends. Cat friends. See, pipe over there? That's the pipe. Goes all over the places. You want to send a kitty cat out? Push them down the pipe and bam, there he go. Huff, huff. We don't want just any kitty. Frank wants retired cats only. Frank thinks we like retired cats because we kind of retired too. We got go night night. Not really a fan of. You can have retired cat. You can have this retired cat. Wait. There's all these things. Boston? What do we do with the dead cats? Not accepting cats at the moment. Get rid of someone without recycling any favors or rewards. I don't know what to do with the dead cat. This game has gotten really bad really quickly. All right, we have too many cats. Do we even like Paco? Only got to level 2. Paco 6, 4, 7, 6, 7. Paco can go hang out with Frank. Get out of here, Paco. You go to the Frank jail.
Oh, hey, Frank was just waiting for you down here.
Okay. How's it going, Frank?
Good job on sending this cat to us. He's slow, so when he runs, we can still get him. Frank's slow, but not one seems to get us. Cough, cough. Frank's in a little so itchy. I think we are...
Dude, Frank, I think you've been hanging around under this basement too long. There might be asbestos. You have a cough. I'm concerned you might have mesothelioma. Frank, you also have sweatiness. It looks like your nutrition level's probably pretty low too. You know what house is on top of your house? The one with the point on it. Well, Frank is gonna go build all over the one. Just wait and see. It won't crush you or nothing. Butcher. Oh no, this is Butch's hideout.
Hey, it's me, Butch. Show check. So check this out. I got a new collar for you. This class is called the Cleric. Pretty hoity-toity religious type. Judgmental, sure, but boy, can they heal things. With a solid cleric on your team.
Okay, so you can foist titles onto a collar onto each one of your kitty cats, and then they're like that class. Interesting.
Ain't no one going down. And if someone goes down, just pray on it.
Okay, cool. Tink, you want a cat?
Gah.
Oh no, God, it spooked me. We're watching me do my makeup. Okay, well, can we give you another cat? Daydu is, we want to, what are we doing with this dead cat, chat? What do we do with the dead cat? Boston, we don't know what Boston's all about. Russian roulette. There is a 1 in a 6 chance that it will kill you. If it doesn't, again, +1 random stat. Oh, dude, I love Boston already. Send boxes into the box. Daydu can't go to the box because they are... No, we only have 2 box-ready cats. Everybody else is not box-ready. All right, end the day. Ooh, okay, Boston and Lilura. Okay. Cat fights. Big Boris, come out on top! Started fight, there was no winners. Okay. Okay, we're just getting so many cats. Okay. We need to keep Rin because that's cat life. Keeping who is who straight is gonna be tough. Who wants a cat? Not accepting cats. Does Frank want another cat? Frank does want another cat. Daydu we keep. Big Boris I want. I think Rin we keep. Zangief goes. This one goes, and then Labar. Is that all? Well, I kind of liked Boston. Boston has a question mark. I'm not sure if that means they are asexual or not asexual, they can switch their genders, or what does that mean? What? It's like the clownfish that can change their male to female or vice versa. What's this?
So it looks like that sewer monster mainly built you a pipe, huh? Well, don't feel special. I got one too. Hey, that gives me an idea. How about you and I go into business together?
What kind of business are you talking about, Butch?
You send me a cat with combat experience, and I'll let you kiss me behind the dumpster over there.
Butch, don't flatter yourself. I'm not gonna send you a cat so I can smooch you. You want smooches? Why don't you send me a cat and you get a smooch, huh?
What do you mean, no?
Yeah, well, what about if I expand the little box of yours then, huh?
I'm talking about that box by your house, sicko. I can upgrade to the old shoebox for that what you can hold up to more sharp objects. Trust me, it's worth it. Just send me a cat who's killed something.
Okay, I can do that. Let's go home. What? I'm not sending you Daydu. I'm not sending you Big Boris. Remember we need keep. Maybe with the next squad we'll do that. Dude, did that say January 6th? Crazy. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. I hope you've been enjoying it. This is such a silly game. Oh, so silly. So silly. Let's use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna go do that and then we'll be right back. I'll run a quick little ad. See you in just a second. Evan, where were you on January 6th? It's funny because I was just thinking about that. January 6th, what year was that? 2020 or 2021? I was actually in orientation for a job that I then quit 6 months later. But had a bunch of friends texting me being like, yo, dog, you see what's going on at the Capitol? And then I was like, God damn. Okay. So, we got Zan, Griff. Can I change these names? Oh. Boston. Okay. Lilura? Scalpel? A likely story. I was definitely not. I have not been to DC since I was like in like 6th grade. We have this guy, Boston, kind of a wild card. Do we have something that provides wild card behavior? I want his luck to be higher. So is there anything that gives higher luck? So when he rolls for Russian roulette, does luck have anything to do? It does. Okay. What affects luck? +2 luck. Yeah, let's give Boston the fucking hunter shit. I've not been there since ever. I mean, my time in Boston, my time in the DC area, I was a child and it was right before now that I say this, it was in 2001, actually before Twin Towers and 9/11 happened. So we were able to go to the FBI building and still go to the White House before they locked it all down for a couple years because of, guess what, 9/11. So That was something. Let's do Lil, the cleric. Dart and melee attack. That's not really well, dart is kind of magical, but of the people, we'll give them the magic tag, and then this one's our fighter. Okay. Lock it in, chat. All right, let's see. Now we can see their little abilities. We got Boston, who bait trap, set a bait trap that attracts enemies, and split shot. Your basic attack has a +1 area, but deals 50% less damage. Then we have Holy Weapon. Holy Jesus, this weapon is great. Morale boost, allies gain all stat up whenever you kill something. Oh, so we're gonna have to start putting bodies down with this one. Okay. Melee attack and heal. Heals allies, but damages enemies. What is this one? Frost Blast. Frost Blast. Splash damage. Frost Blast, shoot a blast of ice in a line, freezing the first unit in the hits. And splash damage. Your basic attacks deal 2 magic splash damage area. Okay, good to know. Magic Dark. Okay, Weapon Master. Weapons and items abilities deal +2 damage. A weak melee attack. Let's do that one. Straw. Berserker gain plus this. This ability becomes Berserker Dash. Interesting. Okay. What does the focus band do? Your crit knocks. Let's do that. I think that's fine. Lock it in. Lilo's Jesus confirmed. Yeah. The alley. Back in the alley, chat. We got a pipe. Use a melee weapon with a 10% chance to stun. Let's give the pipe. The holy pipe! Came for the Pokemon, stayed for the news. Cute cat noises. They have a little button. Oh, it's raining. Persistent water element. If we had electricity, that might have happened. Battle starts. Let's go, chat. Let's have our holy relic attack. Holy relic attack. Holy weapon. A dash attack within range damage and knocks. So you can. Okay, that didn't do as much as damage as I want. Let's move. Shit, unfortunately everybody's out of range. But that's fine. End turn. Gain plus this bruise and bruise for 5. Okay, we're just gonna keep moving our boys. Squad into the position. So we got 2 Tommies over here. We've got one fly, and what is this? A pooter and a pooter. Classic pooters, dude. What is this? Claw out. Gain +1 thorn. What does that mean? What does thorn mean? Deal 1 damage to a unit that contacts you. Okay, good to know. Meow. Catch these hands. Get ready. I liked our catapult. Big Boris. Russian roulette. 1 in 6 chance this kills you. If it doesn't, gain a random stat. Fucking rolled the dice. Oh, we got a coin. Hell yeah. Nice. End turn. All right, magic time. We want to pick up whatever this is. So let's get over here. There's a lot of things that are just around on the field and I haven't been like there's trash bag. I think the game hasn't told us about it yet. Fuck. Our kitty cat's getting absolutely bodied. Can't be bodying my cat like that. Okay. Can I not lick myself? I cannot lick myself. That's annoying. Meow. Okay. What does the star do? We missed? Damn, why did we miss so much? All stats increased by 1. Is that a temporary bonus? Or is that a lifetime bonus? Let's move here. Let's bait the enemy. Now they're baited. Let's hit him with a spittoon. Did 3 damage. Nice. Boston? Kind of like Boston. I like the cut of Boston's jib. Let's do this. What did that do? Plus health? Freeze them. They are now literally an ice cube. Does the ice cube get broken when I do damage to it? Seems like the answer is yes. Okie dokie. Good to know. How long are they in that frozen state for? Only for a turn. Good bait tactic. Then you're a master at that. I am a master baiter. Some would say. Some would say. Fuck. I keep doing that. Yum. 4 health. Boss. Meow. Does doing that do anything? It just gets some health. Pipe at this then. Oh, missed it. Holy weapon. Missed again. Can I lick this thing? I don't know why I did that. End turn. Russian roulette time. More coins. Russian roulette time. Oh shit! No, Boston! I didn't believe Boston would go the way of the fucking hell, dude. Boston, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Boston. I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. Shit, Boston. Can you forever forgive me? God damn it, Boston, I'm so sorry. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Get over to Boston and lick him. Go lick Boston. Intern. Meow. How strong is this one? 12, 7. All right. Puta madre. Let's go like right here. Let's hit him with a little razzle. And then a little dazzle. And then a little... Oh, he's dead. What's this thing? Just critted on that. Nice. Okay. I kind of want to see what this went. On the arms of an angel. Ba-na-na. Enter. Let's see if Boston can get revived with a lick. Okay, so that doesn't heal them. It just gives them a little bit more health. That's good to know that you can't get them out of the dark depths of that. Let's freeze him. And then we... Oh, I don't like that face he's making. Tom, stop making that face. Can we get... Editor, can you zoom in on Tom's face right now? That's not the face I want Tom making right now. I want to hit this trash bag and see if there's anything in it. Fucking. Okay. And then this. And then get those 3 coins. Okay, so there's things to be had if in this stuff. So it is advantageous to break the bags. All right. Finish him off, Jesus. Good job, team. That took way too long, but Boston, poor Boston, my boy, my beautiful boy, Boston, is shooting lightning bolts in 8 directions with a 15% chance to stun. I wonder if that has something to do with the water. Shoot a lightning bolt that deals 1 damage and knocks the unit. How much MP do we have? Is there a way to see our MP? Hop up to the tile, 2 tiles away. Your basic attack gains +1 range. Area until the end of the turn. Let's do Thunderburst, because fuck it, we ball. Oh, we got a little Bandito mask. What does the little Bandito do? Backstabs, inflicts bleed. Fucking... Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. That's what Lilura is all about. A strong current. What's the jump on our swim across? Meow. Oh, didn't work out. Zhang struggles to push through the fast flowing water, but eventually reaches the other side. Just completely wet. Okay, kiddo, what's best? Damage or protection? Fucking pure damage, brother. Yeah, I feel like a shoot first, ask questions later kind of cat, huh? Here, take this. Lilo got a 6-pack of what? 6-pack of what? Lava water attack that deals splash damage. 6-pack of what? Ooh, oh, these kitty cats mean business. These kitty cats mean business. All right, let's get, they're all in the water. If we could get our... Okay. Let's move this cat over here. Move. Let's see. Let's move our cat here. Heal Boston real quick. Give Boston a little health. Unless Boston want these hands. Okay, so we can get up to 10. Okay, let's go here. Let's do that. That cat is dead. Fortunately, that cat is fine. We'll end turn. Boston, my boy! Let's run it again. Didn't you learn last time, Kevin? You shouldn't be doing that to your kitty cat. You know what? All I know is that sometimes Russian roulette works out really well, and then other times it really doesn't. In the arms of an angel, Boston. He's a kitty cat that lived too long for his own good. Let's get this coinage. End turn. Let's go lick Boston again. I want Boston to get more health. Cleric boy. What happens if we do this? Oh, hell yeah, it's +6. Dude, fucking... I don't love the name of Lilura. He died and he lived, fucked around and found out. I mean, yep. Meow. He did. He lived how he wanted to live. Fast and loose with the law. Frick. We already moved, so that kind of defeats our basic attack. I didn't realize they could move after they get hit. Okay. Boston. Run it again. Boston, I hate to say it, but run it again. Fucking... Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't, you know? Kill him. How did that miss? Boston. I thought you were better than this, Boston. All right. This is huge. We can do this. Berserker mode. Activate. Charge. 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 Charge again. Charge one more time. Okay, just attack. Okay, just attack again. Wow. That was pretty tough. Okie dokie. Let's see. Move to Boston. Heal Boston. Heal Boston again. The power of Christ compels you. Turn.
No.
Let's bait the cats. Enter. Let's do this. Let's do thunder attack. There's some friendly fire in there, but it's okay. All casualties were expected and accounted for. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize you could hit from that angle. That's rude. Kitty cat, get in there. Power of Christ compels you. Great. We're pretty wealthy. Boston, my boy! Gain +1 attack at the start of your turn. Sure, or Cupid's arrow, a shot that damage and inflicts charm. Shoot a flea at a unit. Spend 5 coins and heal 10 HP. Castable once per turn. How good is your charm? Not actually very good, so that doesn't make sense. We'll go with the extra hit. Meow. What's in the box? Peace symbol. What does that do? Peace symbol. If you end your turn without dealing damage, +1 holy shield. Blocks an entire instance of damage. Boston, you can fucking do that. Does that... I wonder if that affects our... We'll test that. We'll test that. Scapule finds a large trash bin. The lid is ajar, and the stench from the refuse floods Scapule's nostrils. Examine, open, pick. Examine. What's in that shit? Meow. Oh, tries to get into the bin, but accidentally tips it over. Now they're poisoned and filthy. Gross. Oh, Boston's Crusade versus Fenrir. Fenrir. Boston, you're the main character this one? Boston, you're in this one? Cool. Let's go ahead and heal our boy. Heal him some more. And then smack him. No, enter. What is the fucking pelican doing here? It's a seagull, actually. That's a bear trap, guys. Don't spit in that. Wait. If we walk right into that, is that going to damage us? Probably. So let's go this way. So I have to remember that there's a bear trap right there. Let's hit him. Damn, why is our hits so bad? What is the stat that gives us the ability to hit stuff or not hit stuff? Because it feels like we are really shit at it. Okay, so there's a bear trap there now too. Okay, can't hit him. Did 5 damage and turn. Okay, so there's a bear trap there, and there's a bear trap here. Boston. Let's have you move to get this coin. And that's your turn. I want to see if I can do Russian roulette. There's another bear trap there. I have to remember that. All right, go here. Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Hit him with that. Okay, well, that's not very nice. The seagull. And turn. It's another bear trap. Okay. Meow. Let's go right here. And then let's ram into this guy. Berserker ram. Great. Berserker ram 2. And catch these paws. Nice. And enter. Ha! Sucker! You got trapped by your own bear trap, you loser! Okay, don't go there because there's a bear trap. Can we go... Can I control the way they move? Oh, interesting. How do I do the movement? There's got to be a way, right? Let's... But I want to move in a specific way so that we don't trigger something. So we could go this way. I don't want to walk through this because that's going to cause a bear trap. That's so... there's got to... Wait. People play this on controller? I guess that would make sense. Paul, welcome in. It's this game. Yes, it's the cat game that requires you to cause mass amounts of damage. There's bear traps all around. So why don't we just do this? We'll go right here. And then end turn. He's immobilized. He's been bear trapped. God. Okay. So we have the... I wanted to try something out. We have this magical... how do I show that status effect? We have a blessing of peace on us. So if I do the Russian roulette and I fail, does that mean our boy Boston doesn't get instantly KO'd? We'll find out. Okay, so that doesn't affect. Russian roulette is outside the parameters of that. And once again, poor Boston. My boy Boston. Why did you do that to my boy Boston? Okay, so pretty much stop moving around the map because anywhere we go, we're gonna run into a bear trap. Damn, my 10-year-old was all pumped to play the cat game. Fortunately, I watched the video, discovered that 10-year-old appropriate. No, it is not 10-year-old appropriate. From the sex and cartoon violence, I would say maybe wait until they're 15. I don't know. I don't actually know what PG-13. This is like PG-13. Oh, frick. Our boy's cooked. Dude, he's just putting bear trap after bear trap. All we have to do is just not get close to his bear traps. So we'll just run away and turn. And he'll run into his own bear traps. Because the character doesn't remember where he put any of his bear traps. Because there's one right here. I know that to be true. Let's hit him with this. Nice. And we can't hit him with that, right? No. Okay, enter. Yeah, it was the humping cats that made me say, "Oh hell no." Yeah, that's a look at you being a good parent, Paul. I'm probably gonna get immobilized here, but we're gonna try it anyways. Oh wow, it's like playing Minesweeper now. He just keeps throwing these bear traps out. All right, so he's figured out my plan. Oh fuck, we're just gonna get. All right, well we can't go there now. Okay, he's getting so many more turns. Okay, we legitimately cannot go anywhere. We might get. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe he will just... He's getting so many more turns. This is a mistake. We let him... We killed Boston, and that caused too much problems now. I don't know if the squad's gonna make it out, chat. There's definitely a bear trap, like, right here. Can we go... I wish we could control the movement. So we could go, like... Madre, I don't know. And we can't heal them, right? No. Okay. Him getting 3 back-to-back turns, that's definitely a bear trap. Not a single bear trap? Alrighty. Well, he knows where the bear traps aren't. So right here and here. Immobilized still. That's annoying. And we can't do damage, right? No. And we can't move. So, well, your turn's over. I think the squad dies on this one. This is... I goofed up. Maybe you shouldn't have let the AI run rampant. Because our boy... yeah, this is bad. He's going to run into a bear trap if he goes this way. I knew that. And can't self-heal, right? Nope. 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 Frick. Yeah, this is on me. And he's dead. And our one boy is moments from death. Yeah. Meow. I know. Hopefully there isn't one right here. There isn't. 7 damage, and we can't do this. He's just out of range. Well, that's fudged. Well, that's good. He might be hoisted by his own petard. Except for he isn't. Our boys are all down! Too much RNG. The cats at your house await the return of the Boston Crusade, but no one returned. Nobody came back. Not Boston. Well, that's fucked. Oh, what is this one? Box. I feel like I'm just doing the same voices over and over again. Hey, no, it's the same voice. Hey, sorry, I hope you don't mind that I followed you back to your house. Left some pretty good dead cats back there, damp and string, but still tasty. Say, why do they all have this accent? I'm just all making them have this stupid New York accent. No, this dude, he's got the California Valley Boy accent. So I kind of like, it's back here, so I think I was gonna stay. Oh, my name? I'm not sure, honestly. I don't have many memories let these days, or school for that matter. Oddball Gamer, thank you for the 7 streak. He needs the Fent accent. I don't know what the Fent accent sounds like. Is that a Philly accent or something like that? Or school for that matter. So yeah, I guess I don't have a name. Speaking of, do angels have names? I mean, do angels like you have names? Bancho? Wow. Like that name, I forgot that we were playing on Steam and I was like, how does it know that's my Steam name? Banjo? Wow, like that name. I like that name. Actually, I think that's my name too. Yeah, definitely Fancho. Wait, I'm having a memory. Fancho, stop pulling off your fingers nails. Yeah, that's me. I'm Fancho. Oh, well, thanks for jogging that the old rot factory up there. Anyways, if you notice anyone following you around grinding their teeth, it's just me. You're also let a few things behind alongside these dead cats. Since we are friends now, I'll let you keep one. Take one. Oh, fuck, that's not what I'm... Well, it's fine. You should talk like Igor. I would have to get an Igor taste. Tink wants a cat. Well, hello there. You're the talk of the town these days. Everyone is all like, there goes that one so-and-so. Aren't they a catch? They got brains and buns. And I like, thanks, girl. But did you hear about that newbie in town who's been hoarding all those cats? And then they're all like, yeah, that I heard about them. But what this I hear about the book the book deal you landed? And I'm like, leave me alone, stalker. Lol. Gosh, people today so nosy, right? Anyways, what's this about you being pipe buddies? Oh, pipe buddies. You know I can't hear you talking in your sleep though. That's the thing, right? You're a perv. My wife made me cover the pipe up with a quilt. She was embarrassed. But listen. Brains and buns sounds like the name of a porn. Getting brains and then buns? Yeah. Definitely a porn. I need a baby. I have this empty hole in my heart. I see my wife and I say, we can't have a child of our own. So we have to decide to start a family, a cat family, and guess who's the father is? It's you, silly! Haha. Just send me your kitten, and I'm sure I can find a way to return the favor. But try to not send me any uggos. Keep your donkey face buggos in the basement. Toodaloo. Tink is on one. All right, so we got Tink and Fancho and Butch all need kitty cats. It really sucks because Boston was of that group. I wanted Boston and Lilu to make it to the end, but we have Labar, Dedu, Rinrin, and Big Boris. Jesus. Big Boris. All right, who's getting it on? Oh, the night was calm. Nothing of significance occurred. What the frick? I want you guys frickin'. Big Boris. Oh, there's a lot of females now. Labar, Rinrin, Saki. We need definitely one more cat before we can go on a Kanea. I wanted to get in on with Dedu, but Dedu was not into it. Oh. Big Boris wanted to get it on with Big Boris, but Big Boris wasn't interested. This is a cat freaking simulator. Why are my cats not absolutely going gangbusters on each other? Is it because they... Oh, another female. Jesus Christ. All right, let's do one more night and see if we get something. Night was calm. Nothing of significance occurred. All right, so all my cats are a bunch of asexual cats. Tonchista. Oh, shit. I was about to say, get in the adventure. Big Boris can't go. What is Labar's business? Labar can put people to sleep. Labar's going. Kanea. Sure. Jammy Joe. Get in there, Jamie Joe. Let's get rid of Rinrin. I've not enjoyed Rinrin's. Send him to the Butch. Boris, is Boris a dude? I thought Boris was a dude, but maybe I'm wrong. Hey, that, can you send me a, could really take a punch, thank you. So, per our agreement, I'll upgrade that storage box of yours. Still pretty tiny, honestly. I'd get a bigger one, but they will cost you. Send more cats with the fighting experience and I'll expand in more time. This time, though, I want a cat that has ventured further from home. You're gonna need to venture into the sewers or junkyard this time. Good luck. Puta madre. Fancher wants a cat. Tink wants a cat. We don't have cats for them yet. Okay, depart. Gotta get rid of the competition so you can lead the clan. HD. Not serious advice. I've got no idea. I mean, Big Boris. Okay. Now we gotta give them fucking shit. Whatever. Look at me. Each unit turns their face to them. Is this our tank or a fighter? How smart is this one? How good is their health? It's fine. Tonchisto. I like the look of Tonchisto. Can I change their names? To be honest, some of them are better ever. Jamie Joe. Jamie Joe, great name. Jamie Joe, you get ranged abilities. What is this? Interchange. Exchange your movement action for an additional basic attack. Let's give them fighter. And Labor, rest, heal some HP, then fall asleep. That seems like our cleric should be able to heal themselves as well as others. Lock it in. Unfortunately, we did lose some of our stuff. Let's just lock that in for now. The soundtrack of this game is kind of unhinged. I think, Paul, that's kind of the vibe of this game, is that it's cats fucking and it's like, we're in an alley killing rats, gonna take your snacks and batch. I mean, somebody said fuggo and uggo, which again, terms I've not heard in many moons. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of tomcats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a shit ton of tomcats. When you down a unit, gain +2 strength. Okay, let's go right here and turn. What is your ability? Heavy knock. Knock back 2 damage. Gain +2. This spell uses up movement action. Okay, move here. Look at me. Now everybody looking at him. First wave cat mafia. Yeah, exactly. Hello. It is I, the cat mafia. And turn. All right. Tactical view. Let's look at the tactical view. We have a dead pooter, and then we have some coins and a health and some more coins over here. All right. Our cleric, what can they do? Cleanse. Remove all debuffs from units. And caretaker, when you heal another unit, heal yourself for half the amount. Damn. We don't need to heal yet, just yet. Let's just get in the position, though. Enter. All right. Tactical kitty cat mode. All right. Seems like both sides are looking not to start a fight, but here we are. Enter. Let's go here. Enter. What is this? Bramble shot. Fire shot that spawns brambles in that area. Okay, so that's pretty sick. So now the brambles are in that area. What does a bramble do? 2 damage when it stepped on this moving through this tile. So we could have drawn them into a fucking kill zone, chat. Oh, fuck. We missed. Shit. We could have had a kill zone set up. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Now the tomcats have to move through the fucking brambles like a bunch of Jimbos. We'll move here because they're probably gonna have to heal somebody, and there's no cleansing to be done yet. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. All right, now it's time for Paws of Fury. Weak attack that chance to hit multiple times. Paws of Fury. Did not hit for multiple times. All right, let's move back. End turn. Frick. Gain thorns. Can't hit there. Puta madre. Okay, well, end turn. All right, let's move here. And we can't hit there, but we can hit here. Brambles for days, chat. Wow. Kill that cat, maybe? Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, Jammy Joe! Darn it, Kevin. I mean, that's my bad. It's on me. Let's go heal. And then we don't need a cleanse. Let's just provide a barrier for our fighter for a second. Okay, well, Jesus, Tomcat's doing damage to his boys. Okay. Let's move into do some damage here. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Melee again. Let's go ahead and punch this bag of trash. And let's do this. Okay. Look at me. Look at me now. Look at me now. We'll hit these two. Do this. That's great. And then we can do regular attack on this guy. Cool. Dude, Jammy Joe. Jammy Joe putting hands on these kitty cats. Gonna make them dance. Gonna make them crack? No, that's not quite it. Jammy Joe. Shit. Okay, go here. And let's snooze that for now. Damn, these cats cannot handle the sweet, sweet moves that we have. Wow. Whoa, wow. What is this? Interchange? And then we can attack again. Dude, huge moves. Huge moves by yours truly. Absolutely gorgeous moves by yours truly. Let's just stay here. Jamie Joe will take care of the business. Bang, bang, boom. That cat has to move into position and it will die. Boom. Huge. Huge. Amazing. We got some perks. All right. Here we are. Jamie Joe leveled up. Jamie Joe got 1 damage. Teleport to anywhere or water or grass. Spawn a charmed tomcat or inflict mark on a unit. Reload kills an enemy. What is this? Reload. This action starts disable marked incoming. Oh no. Yeah, we're doing precision hunt for sure. Let's run this ad real quick. We'll be right back in 3 minutes or less. Thank you to everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you would be so kind as to go like the stream on YouTube and follow us on Twitch and give yourself a smooch. Lots of things to do. Lots of things to do. All right, let's see what else is going on in the alleyway. Dense cobwebs line the walls and ceiling, blocking Jammy Joe's way forward. We're gonna use his sneak by ability. Jammy Joe, that's my boy. The web wriggles his way carefully through a sticky maze. Okay, nothing happened really. What is the cool thing we got? We got some perks. Let's probably give it to our tank. Let's go here. Okie dokie. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in my bank account. In my bank accounts. Okay, Kevin, you can't be doing that. Let's do that. So then we can move some more. That's sick. What's that? Is that something? Okay, that's not something. Just because there's floating garbage in the stream doesn't mean it's actually gonna be helpful. Taste my fist. End turn. Jamie Joe, hit him with a... What is up with this cat? What's this cat's doing? That cat looks not well. I don't like whatever that cat is putting down. Your family familiars and units, yeah, they gave you charm plus 2 damage. Okay, whatever. Okay. Jamie Joe's taking damage. Can't have that happening. Who's letting that happen, chat? Jamie Joe's pretty integral part of this whole family. Can't let Jamie Joe get damaged. Play CK3. Chat. You play something else, they say go play CK3. You go play CK3, they say why you playing CK3. You cannot win with anybody out here. You can't do it. We've hours upon hours of content on CK3. I think it's okay. We can take a day off, right, chat? I'm allowed to take a day off or a week off from CK3, right? Right? All right, I think we... can we not multi-flag attack? Oh, because we don't have the magic. Let's just hit this thing. I'm playing CK3 right now. You can play something else while I try to restore the Jewish state. That's fair. Let us move. Oh, we have to move. Pedazos. Let's move over here. Get that coin and turn. Okay. The range boys. I see how it is. I see how it is. Hit him. He's dead. Look at me now. Look at me now. Add them thorns, please. Look at me now. Enter. Let's hit him with that. So those water titles turn it. Oh, we should have marked him. We can still mark him. And now I'm gonna kill him. Hit him with the crit. Pia! 10 crit. I thought we... What did reload do? This action starts disabled and does not refresh on its own after using it meets the condition. Incoming physical damage. We can mark this one. Okay. Okay. Thank God. How's Jamie Joe doing? Jamie Joe's doing fine. This cat needs to go over here. Cleric hits them with a pound. They're dead. Can enter. Meow. All right, let's get in there and smack. Hit him with a smacker right in the kisser. You love to see it. Multi-attack. Missed. Unfortunate. Enter. Let's move up here. Give him a little smack. That's a 10-pointer. Nicely done, boys. Okay. Labar leveled up. Labar is our cleric, right? Heals unit in an area. Holy Light heals all allies and damages them enemies in the area. Sure. Jump to the opponent tower. Let's do Holy Light. Holy Light. Jammy Joe. Technology. What the frick does that do? Technology. Uses shoot a laser beam. Usable once per battle. All right. Well, Jammy Joe does the shooting. Should we give it to somebody else? Maybe our cleric. Just give him a opportunity to do that. If you didn't know, we were wearing a tiger shirt because we're playing a game with cats in it. I thought it was really clever and smart of me to wear such stylish outfit for this. Jamie Joe got 20 coins and stored 3 food. Huge. Good job, Jamie. Dude, Jamie Joe, hopefully he reproduces. Oh, frick. The Anointed Daddies versus Maese? 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 I'm not saying that right. All right, let's go like right here. All right, time to set up the kill zone. We're gonna set up a kill zone right here. They're all gonna walk into the kill zone and get killed in the zone. You know, as it goes. Okay. Huge. Look at me now. I'm getting paper. Okay, that one's gonna go do some damage. What does this one do? Okay, so he does like a lot of like, what does technology do? Okay, we gotta move. Right there. How much damage does this do? 5. Let's hit that one. Okay. Let's hit him with a dart. Can't hit him with a dart. End turn. Whoa, I never realized that was a kill zone meant. A zone to be killed in? Crazy. No, it's actually based off the 2003 game called Killzone by the same name. It's all about zones that you kill in. Who's up next? Yeah, it's kind of confusing because it's not always, you wouldn't think that's what it's about. Let's hit him with the get them hands. All right, what's it gonna do? What's he gonna do? He's gonna lick. Okay, so we don't want to get hit by that cat. That cat's got hands. So we could go here and hit him with a. Okay, so every time this cat. Is it true? Okay, every time. So without fail, that cat is going to switch. Don't hit Jammy Joe! Jammy Joe is not supposed to be hit. You're not supposed to do that to Jammy Joe. Oh god, they're gonna take him out. Oh frick, he's downed. That's all right. Just don't touch my boy Jamie Joe. Chat, they're cheating. Exactly. I agree. Without a unquestionable, they are cheating, but they can't beat. Oh wow, what a bunch of idiots! What a bunch of absolute idiots. Let's hit him. Enter. All right. Please don't hurt Jamie Joe. You better not hit Jamie Joe. Let's do this. All right, my boy's been healed. Come catch these paws, as they say. Pink. All right, enter. Dude, this actually, as long as Jamie Joe doesn't die, we're good. All right. Great, great, great. Took some damage. They're dying. Dude, this squad is actually kind of good. Because, oh, What? They're gonna try to damage him? It's fucking rude. Let's move here and look at me now. Interesting. Look at me again. Look at me again. Interesting. Can I do it again? Look at me again. Huh. Did you see what I just did there? That was crazy. We took out so many of those cats just by making them move around. So that cat's dead. All right. He's gonna heal that cat. That's fine. Jamie Joe, hit him with the razzle dazzle. Nice. That cat's dead. And hit him again. Great. Fucking absolute masterclass by yours truly. Cool, cool, cool. Guess we just go here and hit him with a heal, because I don't think there's anything else we can do. Oh, we have the laser. Lasers. Is that gonna do? Ooh, that is gonna do damage to our own cat. Yikes! Did not mean to do that. Well, AI goes first. They run away. We win. Huge. Nice. Squad's doing pretty good. Tonchisto. Tonchisto. What is Tonchisto? He's our tank. Melee with a lifesteal? Ooh. Give 3 this. Swap position with eye. I think the melee with the lifesteal is great. What does the headband do? +1 damage if you end your turn with unused basic attack. Gain this many backflips. Interesting. So this is the cat that can do... let's give it to this kitty cat. And then we're going to want to heal this cat too. So off to the end there. Okay, kiddo, what's best? Damage or protection? Last time we said damage, but I don't really know. We could say protection this time. A cat who likes to take a punch, huh? Sicko. That's a judgment-free zone, though. So here you are. Tonchisto used shirt. Got a used shirt. What does the used shirt do for you? It just gives you +1 damage. All right, so eventually my boys can start going into battle with nice little stuff. All right, let's look at the tactical mode. We got a tomcat. We got another tom-tom. We got a kitten, tom-tom, titten. Nothing like real scary or anything like that. All right, so really, let's just end turn. There's no point in moving. Let's go right here. End turn. It's fucking rude. Let us move here and kill this kitten. Fucking crit it on his ass. End turn. There's a tomcat. Let's hit all these things with lasers. Let's heal our boy. He deserves to be loved in the love and affection. Okay, this guy's gonna try to get in range. These guys can only throw hands, right? They don't got anything else going on. He can heal. Why don't we move him? What's their... How do I see their... Okay. To be honest, we can end turn again. There's no point in doing this. Backflip out of the way next time. Base attack increased by 1. Okay. Again, there's no point in moving. End turn. Because if we move, they just get an opportunity to attack us. Let's do this. There's brambles. Let's mark. We should have marked somebody. We can still move and mark. We can move, mark, and then we're gonna crit on his ass. That was a good crit. I'm forced Jim. That's gonna get him into a position to maybe get hurt. Yeah, that's not good. You better not fucking do that to my boy. Let's go move here. Those guys got healed. That one took damage. Then we'll move over here and act as a sponge for the incoming attack. Oh shit, he can do multis. I forgot about that. Let's move over here. Hit him with the razzle dazzle. End your turn. Let's go over here. Knock him back. Can we do life? We should have done it the other way. Chew and then in the other thing, but brambled. And once again, I gotta move to shoot. I gotta think before I do all these actions, but whatever. That guy's been marked. Now it's Tomcat's turn. He's gonna kill his own compatriot. Who needs healing? Jimmy Jam needs healing. Turn. Let's have him claw this thing and then take the cash. Enter. How much health does this thing have? Decent amount. Let's do lifesteal. And let's knock it out. Oh yeah. Nicely done, boys. Okay, Kanea, also known as our wounded person. Suck all units into a straight line, tile towards you. Your closest ally moves towards you. Move one tile diagonally. Let's go Berserker. Let's bash this wall in, see if we can do anything. Tonchito! He has splinters! No, Tonchito! What does the splinters do? Can I remove them or no? -2 to health, but +2 thorns. Kind of makes sense for Tonchito because Tonchito is the one who does thorning. Ooh, a top hat. What does the top hat do? Top hat. Start with a bomb. If you have equipped no weapon, your explosion has +1 area. Give Jammy Joe a hat. Look at Jammy Joe. Little Jammy Joe and his little top hat. All right, let's go and buy some stuff. Hey, look, to buy some stuff, just make it snappy. You got it? What does Rare Can do? One cat will immediately level up. Fuck, I don't get to choose the cat that levels up. Your trinket has active effects are doubled. At the end of each round, inflict a charm or on a random adjacent enemy, +1 damage. You have +1 health regen. Let's do the charming. Paper hat, +1 for bleed thorns, and paper mask. We don't have that. Okay, next. Who our thorny boy is Tonchito. So we can have a hat, we can have a shirt, and we can have glasses. Okay, well then that means also this can be put on somebody +1 to you. Can we go down here? No, not yet. Okay. This is the rat guy who kicked our ass last time. Oh no, we kicked his ass last time, didn't we? He moves around a lot, so might be smart. Move. Tasty legs and crispy thighs. Okay, so the bomb just starts there. Interesting. Okay, enter. Let's move him here. Let's heal our boy. Remove all debuffs. Okay, there's no debuffs on them. That was dumb. That bomb's about to go off. Oh, he dodged it. Interesting. He's the king of cats. Damn. That rat is getting his ass beat. He's on fire now, too. Chasing the rats. Okay, so whatever effect changes the thing. I should have marked again. That's alright. He's gonna run through the brambles. He's a bad, bad kitty. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to heal first, actually. And to it. Damn. That's tough. I'm going to have to put this crazy soundtrack in my work playlist. It is kind of weird because it's like jazzy but also unhinged lyrics, which I fuck with. Oh, I don't like the fact that Jammy Whammy got his ass beat. He's the king. Onion rings. Wow. From a pause. Holy light. Cleanse these beings of their dishonesty. He's pretty much dead, I think. No, he's not dead. Well, this cat's pretty much dead. Tonchito! You can do it! Tonchito! I believe in you! We'll have him go here. Enter. This guy's getting beat up in the corner. Well, there goes Tonchito. Frick. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Alright. Alright, so this guy's dead. Good job. Alright, they survived. Everybody's a little worse for the wear because they took some damage, unfortunately, but our boy Labar is godly. Stat up, +2 full health, +2 damage. I mean, +2 and full constitution affects max health and post-combat regen. Plus speed? I don't really, oh fuck. +2 charm. How good is their charm? I think healthier cat. Labar the healthy cat. And let's go home. We could go to the sewers, but let's go home. Are you sure you want to return home instead of continuing further? Yeah, my cats are beat the fuck up. The anointed daddies. I'm done talking. All right, the boys are back. We got a couple more items. Tonchito goes home. Labar goes home. To be honest, we can send this cat to somebody. To Fancho or to Tink or to literally anybody. Frank can have them. Jammy Joe stays. Daydu, Big Boris, Saki is the only cat that will be able to go on the next adventure. We'll see. So Labar gets it on with Jammy Joe. That's actually kind of a good combination. Our cleric plus our archer. We'll see what they do. Daydu and Tonchisto gets it on. That was our magic user. And it looks like Big Boris and Saki get it on. Okay. Doll parts. What's this? P-Mart? Yeah, same accent. Anyone else hear LeBar is just like LeBron James? LeBron James? Yes. I'm Tracy. I honestly don't feel a word can fully represent who I am as a person, so don't bother using them. So, must think you're some type of pet lover. I assure you identify as a pet lover by how you carry yourself. Well, yeah, I thought so. Pet lover? God, that's the term of... so specialized. Even hearing the word pet, I'm just making my skin crawl. I prefer the animal companions, but personally, I gotta step beyond my loving animals. In fact, I believe all animals should have the same rights as us, if not more. Even the term pet showcase the bigoted specious agents. Yeah, okay. If I had my way, I'd use that word. Yeah, okay. Punishable by death. This lady's off her rocker. Got it. Hello, welcome to P-Mart, where our love for your pets is never ending. Ugh. Our cat donation center stays open 24/7. Every donation of a cat aged 5 or older will go directly to the expansion of a local location. P-Mart thanks you for... So everybody... Cat currency. That's what I'm hearing. Food for eating. Food for eating. Gain +5 for the rest of this battle. Sure, let's do that, and then let's get more food, I guess. We have a lot of food. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait. What's this cat's deal? Magic up. Okay, we can have this cat coming into the fucking bullshit, end game. That day. LeBar and Jamie Joe making more cats. Love that. Okay, we have a lot. What the fuck, Ander? Okay, Andrew, you're going right into the adventure cat. Let's clean up the poo poo. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Once dead cats. Well, we don't have any dead cats. We had a dead cat, and I don't know what we did to it, but we got rid of it. Saki can go. Where's the offspring of Jamie Joe? Doll parts and LeBar, and then Monsieur Moustache. Sure, I don't know if any of these are good cats. Doll parts. Meow. You call your closer allies. Monsieur Moustache. Shot lobber. We have butt scoot, move 1 tile, leaving a maggot family behind. That's gross. A lot of them have shoot. I think Anders is our archer. Doll parts. Not very strong, not very charismatic, but another dexterous thing. Let's make them a cleric for now. Monsieur Moustache, you're a mage. Saki, you're kind of 5/6/6/6/5. You're in. What does intel do? It affects mana regain. Fucking yeah, you can do that. Lock it in. All right. Doll parts. Hallowed ground. Spawn a blessing to pick up an empty tile. Protect a weak allies with 5 or fewer HP. Gain 50% dodge. Start with a bomb. Give them a top hat. Cleanse all debuffs. Technology. Shoots laser. Sure. +1 damage. +1 damage. This. Okay, that's a unit, an item. All right. We'll see what this, the fluffy daddies. A lot of daddies this time around. All right, we need to get to the sewers so we can do our best to do that. We got a bunch of items for some reason. We've got a bunch of snacks and a water bottle, which is great. Alrighty, let's look at the battlefield. We've got rats, we've got flies, and we've got rats. What can we do with this poo-poo? Move here, smack the poop. Poop has been smacked. When an allied cat is down, gain plus all stats up +2 and healing. And turn. Let's throw a bomb, take out all these flies. Huge, huge. Is that a cross? It is cross. Let's go here. Hallowed ground. Oh. That cat has a weird ass sound to it. Meow. All right, magic cat. Magic guru. Your allies have +1 mana regen when all allies spend. When an ally spends 7+ mana to the cast spell, they all gain a stat up. Good to know. Magic missile. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. In the office tomorrow, so can't do a late night tonight. Gotta head out now, but have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Notebook, for stopping by and having a chat with us. I hope your in-office experience tomorrow is eventful. No, I hope it's good. Ranged attack that deals damage equal to the half of your rounded health. What the fuck does that mean? I don't understand what that meant, but it's fine. What is this? 4 healing consumables and full... Oh, survivalist. That's why we got those items at the beginning. Enter.
Fire punch. Furious fire punch. We will take your coins. Mere weaklings. Catch these paws if you can.
Wait. Damage. And then... let's go here. Enter. So then if I move onto this, we get... okay. Interesting. And then you go here. Is that just only for this turn, or this round? Probably. Nice. Ander. You adjacent unit heals. You set a trap that deals damage. That's sick as fuck. Fire a shot that exactly 6 tiles away that ignores shields and can't miss. Fire a shot that is exactly... that's very specific. I don't think we're going to be able to use that one as much as I would like. Ooh, got a paper hat. What's that do again? Bleed plus thorns. None of our characters really do thorn stuff right now, so off with their kitty cash. Bash that door open. Saki smashed coffin. Saki got a dirty bone helm. What does the dirty bone helm do? +3 thorns inflict bruises +1 unit to the contact. Okay, so yeah. Cool. I'll have to fight some more stuff. Oh, interesting. We start in the middle this time, and everybody gets to go first. I don't really like that. Ooh, cat collar. Oh, we got some cats that are trying to cat call my cats. It's not very nice of them. Enter. Who are you trying to charm? Oh. Ander got charmed. That's not good. Jesus. Okay, never mind. Didn't realize we were about to do that. Meow claws allies towards you. Oh, I didn't mean to that ally to be called towards me, but whatever. Nice. That's actually pretty OP that we can throw that bomb. How's everybody's health? Everybody's healed up, so never mind. I'd like to take this cat out in the corner, but I guess I can't. Oh, interesting. We can put a spike trap like nearly anywhere on the map. That one ran away. That's fine. I don't know how important birds are, but maybe they're really important. Cat called again. Okay. These guys aren't really good at doing DPS. Dash. Ha! You little rat! You never saw it coming, did you? Did you, you fucking idiot? You absolute goddamn idiot, you. And turn. Interesting. Okay, so that's not interesting. I'm wasting turns over here. Barf on them. They're dead. Let's see if we can move to get in range to shoot this one. Bam. Another one bites the dust. Squad gets closer. End turn. All right, this team isn't as strong as the last one, but I do like some of the stuff that's coming together squad-wise is pretty nice. Let's put them here. Needle shot. Bink. And bonk. Can't do anything there. Can we shoot him again? Yeah. And shoot it again. Nice. Turn. Can't get within range, so we're just gonna... This guy needs to be able to move a little bit more, unfortunately. Enter. How much magic we have? And then if we move here, they're just out of range. Oh, we'll just do magic missile again. Cool. Nobody downed. Quick and easy. Could have had more coins if we had gone around. All right, Saki is getting another upgrade. This time, a melee attack that deals 1 damage. That seems dumb. Inflict sleep on adjacent unit. That's kind of safe. Go to sleep. Sleeper hold. That's kind of nice. Jump to an open tile within range, then inflict bruise on all adjacent units. Flex. You and each ally cat gains plus this, knocking adjacent units +2. I mean, I didn't really like it last time. Let's do the leap one. What do we get? We got a crossbow. Seems really good for our, archer character. What does the crossbow do? You a range attack that ignores shields and inflicts bleed. Maybe we give that to our clerics so that they have an ability to do something good. Looks like there's a broken window, a shiny lattice. That's an interesting word. Lattice is, I think, this part of the window, but I'm wrong. Lattice of cracks spreads across, or maybe it's the style. It's the cracked windows themselves. A lattice of the crack spreads across the glass pane like a fragile patchwork of tiny mirrors. Let's examine it. Whoa. He jumps into the room and discovers a stealthy route to the next battle. Monsieur Moustache got a snack. Monsieur Moustache. We must eat a snack. Monsieur. Oh, wizard class. Lucy. There's a wizard cat. You're a wizard, Lucy. What is this? Medium food. Heals when eaten. Interesting. Let's move kitty cat here. end turn. Snooze our ad for now. We're gonna move here. I'm gonna do this. I probably should have done the meow so that then they would have gotten closer. Can we move here and hit a nothing? Don't think we can get to anything. Let's just throw a trap out and see if they'll come to it. You know, a boy could be lucky. Okay, enter. Let's see if Lucy, what damage, what Lucy doesn't seem to move. Okay, we're just on the edge of their damage dealing. So why don't we leave? Shit, we can't leave. Should we move into their zone of control? I guess, why not? Oh, we can leave now. That has, what does bruise do? Takes 1 more damage from physical source. Okay, sick. Nice. Let's move here. Let us do meow. Who does that bring closer to us? Okay. So it's never interesting. Okay. Ooh. It's not good. Let's go here. Needle drop. And then needle drop. Drop again. Okay, enter. Unfortunately for us, can't do this, right? No. Okay, end turn. Well, these guys are gonna take some damage. That's fine. That's all right. That's unfortunate. And they do more damage. Okay. Let's go move right here. Let's put a trap down there. And shoot them. Oh, wait, we can't shoot them? Why not? Because they're too close? That's tough. Okay. Turn. Can we move to here? We can. That's not enough damage. Let's do this. 3 damage. How much health do they have? 36 health left? Damn. Thankfully, all of our people are out of the zone. Unfortunately, though. Let's go ahead and move. How much health do you got? Let's move here. Let's go ahead and leap. Damn. Fire punch would have been nice, but we'll leap in. Do some damage. And pop him. 12 damage. Huge. Let's do crossbow. And we'll move in and bap him. That's all we can do. They're gonna take some damage. That's okay. I think we can kill them, right? Nearly. Yeah. Huge. Nobody died. Everybody succeeded. Good job, us. Doll parts got another level up. Revive a body to 1 HP. Ooh, awaken. Holy weapon, grace your adjacent unit a random positive effect. Awaken seems like a good move, especially if we're gonna try to go to the next area. Okay. Someone pushes Anders in, tumbles down, and Anders suffers a disfigured. Oh no! What did they do to my boy Anders? What has Anders got now? It's just disfigured one charm. That's unfortunate. All right, we're gonna run a quick ad. We'll be right back in just a jiff. Thank you to everybody who's been watching the stream on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. Let's go to here and go see what's going on there. Okay, let me use the restroom real quick. Real quick. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Okay. Squad goes on to the next one. Who's the little battles? Okay. We'll just end turn. I don't think we need to move into any sort of dangerous zone. Doll Parts, unfortunately, is low on health. So we might want to get Doll Parts a... Wait, did we give up Doll Parts crossbow? Fuck me. Who's next? Just kill that guy. Great. Let's vomit that. Go ahead and take that heals. Heal our neighbor. Enter. Let's put a bear trap there. Let's move. So we take out one of the, who's next in line? Both of these cats get a turn. So we're gonna hit them and turn. Let's move to here. Hit him with a laser. Nice. Hit the bird. I don't know what the bird does. Whoever kills this gets all stats up and finds a bonus item. Oh, that's nice. I think that's end turn. Okay, so they... Interesting. Let's leap. Let's move here, and then let's leap. And then this one can catch pause. And turn. That one does not get affected by traps. That makes sense because it's on the ground and it's a flying beast. That makes sense. We can go revive this. Why would we do that? So we can beat it up again? Does that give us double the amount of... Interesting. All right, I want to test something. We healed the bird. And can I use this? Unfortunately, I cannot. Damn. The bird is back. Can I hit the bird with the dart? It gives the all stat up. Okay, good to know. Good to know that the bird does that. Who has the most health? Let's just do that one then. And then we'll do that one. And we'll do this one. Okay, interesting. So if we wanted to do some funky magic or funky thing, we could actively try and revive a bunch of things if we wanted to. Okay, that guy took a decent hit. That's unfortunate. Let's go here. Hit him with the paws. Fury paw. Okay. Your turn. Okay, there's nothing there, unfortunately. And let's just end it. Cool. Cool. We got a box. Okay, Monsieur Moustache. Monsieur Moustache. Summon a meteor that hits a random tile in a large area. These meteors have a chance to stun, spawn fire, or leave rocks behind. Summon a meteor that hits random tiles. Ooh, I don't know if we want that. Teleport distance. Your basic attack gains +1 range until the end of turns. Let's do Thunder Burst. Seems to be the better option for us. What is this? Fragile, flammable, and brittle when wet. What is it? Okay, it's a hat. What does this do? Contact unit that contacts you are knocked back 10. Let's do that one. Everybody else has things already. We can add this. What is this? Your basic attack spawns tall grass. Sure. Off we go. Monsieur Moustache finds a lush cabin. Rest. Sure. Monsieur Moustache took 2 damage. Oh no. Not Monsieur Moustache. Most sad thing ever, dude. Death Shroud. What the heck does a Death Shroud do? When you're down, permanently gain 1 stat to a random stat. Why don't we give Death Shroud to... puta madre. I don't know. It goes on the head. I think the bone armor has been really nice. Let's do Death Shroud on Ander. What does the ring do? Use to heal and gain heat wave immediately. Okay. We don't have as much money this time around, which is unfortunate. Let's do rare candy. Monsieur Moustache. At the start of every 3rd turn, gain this. When you damage an ally, gain +1 this damage. Tile target spells gain +3 range. If you end your turn with 0 mana, next spell you cast is free. I think that makes sense. Nah, none of those don't make sense. All right, let's deal with the boss. Hopefully he's a good boss. It's the rat again. I think we can deal with the rat. I'm about to roll nat 20 on this rat. Let us move here. Tasty legs and crispy thighs. Move your butt or get incised. We got a random item. Nice. Okay, we got 1 ally out of the zone of danger. Grab them by the tail, they are tastier than snails. End turn. Okay.
Chasing the rats.
can't really do anything right now, but we could do boost magic. Perry the Berry, welcome in. You know the rules. If you want to become a VIP, you type in exclamation roll D20. If you get a 20, you become VIP. If you get a 1, you become a banned man. 6. No banning for you this time, at least. Damn. He dodged it. Hell yeah. That's unfortunate. Can we move here and then leap here and then catch these paws and turn? Bomb goes there. Anders is not doing so hot. Let's move here. Heal our boy. And then go there. Then there. And turn. Let's go here. Let's put one there. So he's kind of trapped in that corner. He's eventually going to have to move. Nice. No, it only works on Twitch. Nice. 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 7 health left. Anders is taking the damage, unfortunately. No, Anders didn't take the damage because they dodged, but our poor doll parts did take the damage. Nice. Not bad. I think that was the first time that only one of our poor creatures went down. Saki gets smashed. Your weapon deals triple damage. When you deal 10 or more damage in a single hit, gain +2 shields and refresh your movement action. Inflict poison on a unit that contacts you. Mange. Your weapon deals... we haven't been really using a weapon. When using, then 3 sticks are added to your inventory. But they always break when you use them. 3 sticks are added to you. Oh, I would like that. So then now our boy has an... And then we have sticks. So now our kitty cat runs around with a stick. What does this max do? A muzzle. What is it good at? Shield, intelligent, and charm, but strength is down. I mean... Let's muzzle our cat. What does this do? Strength affects the melee and melee abilities. None of my attacks are melee based, right? No. No. What is this silliness? Hat. Hat. Gain 12 mana. Doesn't really need that. After you downed the next time an ally cat takes a turn, they'll take an extra turn. We have too many hats. As Uswal. Into the sewers with the... We've gone to the sewers. What's in the sewers? Are there other cats in the sewer? Head to the sewer cats. What the fuck is that thing? Harpoon. Harpoon units that end the move in front of it move through the tile cost. What the actual heckaroonies? That thing's dead. What is this? A feat? Chad, I don't know if this is appropriate. That's poop. That's poop. Classic Binding of Isaac energy from these creatures. Okay. Let's move here. Let's go like that. Take care of the poop monsters. Apparently that does not kill the poop monsters. Let's meow at a cat. And then we'll heal our boy. And that's the end of the turn. Can we hit that one? We can. Okay, that one's nearly dead. Oh god, it can shoot poop. I didn't realize that. Good to know. Let's move here. Let us shoot laser. And then how much magic have we got? 3. And then that should take out the poop shooter. Dealt with. And then this can't do any damage. That can do damage though. And that's it for that guy. I don't really understand the harpoon. Well, I'm probably gonna understand it here in a second. Let's move here. Catch his paws. And then basic attack. Enter. Okay, doll parts needs to be healed. I wonder if we can do anything to help doll parts. That's a lot of damage from the poop. Okay. Only if the inventory works, I guess. That's probably the thing we've learned. Can't awaken something that's already awake. Okay, good to know. Let's move here. Then we can maybe take that thing out. Maybe take this thing out. And that's unfortunately the turn. Okay. Shoot that thing. Poop is dead. One of many poops is dead. This thing is dead. And that thing is dead. Okay. Go ahead and leap on this guy. Give him a what? Smacking. Nice. All right, we're getting the hang of it. Fanger's Fire Extinguisher. Gain 1 range damage at the start of each turn. You lose this when you move. Your ranged attacks never miss. 25% chance to crit. Bullseye. I like the crit ability on that. What is this? It's a weapon. Extinguisher fires, knocks back 5. You can have this. We can give you a fish. You can have a stick. And we can give... Who needs health too? No, they're all... Some of them are just squishier than others. Bash it open. Shortly blinding brightness. That's not good. He's blinded for a couple turns, which means I think their damage just... Oh, that's a lot of poo-poo. That's a lot of poo-poo. Demasiado poo-poo. It's a pile. Let's go here. What's up with this guy? Not doing well, that's for sure. Okay. Great. Okay, well, we can crit, chat. That's something. Let's hit this. Crit, please. No crit. Crit, please. Not a crit. Crit, please. No crit. But the poop is extinguished. Gassy. Okay, so Gassy His ability is to be gassy. I wonder if that just like makes him. It farts inflicts poison 3 farts a projectile itself forward when damaged. Okay. Good to know that that's gross. Let's do that. You can take out that thing. Enter. Okay. Magic into this thing. Now it's right next to us. Little did it know that was my plan all along. And then we can shoot the poop. And then we can move into... Shit, that's not where we meant to move. Okay. How close is this one? Pretty close. God, there's so many protruding buttholes everywhere. This game is clearly a miss. Okay. Let's see if we can just crit on this one. Dead. Huge. Let's go here. Crit. 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 Huge crit. Who has low health? Nobody really has low health. Cool. Interesting. So this and that. Darn. Okay. Spell took some. Round 3. Here we go. How healthy is this one? Let's try to burn it. Nice little crit. Huge. Did not do the damage we needed. Let's do that. Probably shouldn't be in the direct line of shot right there, but we can do a little wombo combo here. So what we're about to do is hit Gassy, and then Gassy's gonna propel into our trap that we set up. Or he's just gonna die, never mind. Gassy's not gonna do anything but just heal. Sweet. Okay, enhanced relics. Your trinkets, passive and active effects are double. Allies gain all stats up whenever you kill something. Death store. While you're at 1 HP, your spells cost 1. Wiggly. I like Wiggly. The wiggle ability. Ooh, it's a toilet. What's in the toilet? A callus? What is this? Permanent shields each time you end a battle with one or more shields. What is... It's headwear, or it's this one. Permanent gameplay callus. Okay. Once equipped, this item cannot be removed. Sure, that's fine. We can put the callus on our boy. It's kind of gross now that I think about it. Let's do that one. Let's do this. Nobody has a necklace anymore. Okay, that's fine. Next thing. Let's investigate the cat in the mirror. Looks like doll parts stares at herself for a few moments, but it appears it's just a normal mirror. Good job. Not getting freaked out by that. Is this a boss? It is. Flush Master. It's the Flush Master. Okay. We have the boss with 100 health. We've got this thing. We've got these things. I think the Flush Master is definitely going to do some damage to us. Pushes all units back 10 tiles in the direction it's facing. Let's do that. What does Tall Grass do? Tall Grass does something. Dodge chance is standing in this. Okay, good to know. Okay, move here. Hit him with a chow. No crit. What about now? Yeah, let's crit again. What does this do? Dealing damage to this unit. Okay. We should probably not hit them too much. Let us move over here. And then call another cat over here. See what cat comes. That's good. And then let us move. Just move here. And then magic missile. And magic missile. What is this ability where it's like if you end your turn with 0 mana, the next spell you cast will be free? Okay. What does this thing do? Whoever kills it gets a stat up. Okay. I see. Let's go ahead and leap and patch. And then move here. And turn. Let's go ahead and move here. Let's do that. And then hit that. And enter. Let's go ahead and move here. Should probably move somewhere else, but it's fine. Let's go there. And turn. Move here. Unfortunately, I would love to do this spell, but it's fine. Thankfully, we have Magic Missile that allows us to hit wherever we want on the field. Okay, I see. Okay, I see what the danger is because we know, maybe we know depending on what way he's facing. Let's go here, move in, hit him with a, can we get a better tactical view? I guess no. Can't even see how much damage he has. Let's do this. It's a huge amount of damage. Let's do that. It's another huge amount of damage and another huge amount of damage. So we think it's gonna force everybody to go this way. Meaning it would be good to crit. Nice. Let's just go get this. Enter. How close can we get? Unfortunately, not very. That was a mistake. I did not mean to do it that way, but let's move this way and turn. Okay, everybody's always going to take 3 damage. This boss is kind of easy. So you just gotta know what way he's facing. And that's the way you're all gonna get teleported. But it doesn't matter because you're better than that. And he's dead. Nice. Or at least I think he's dead. Where's this? Oh, there's a poop. Okay, nice. Not bad. 4 rounds to kill the boss. And it looks like Saki gets an upgrade. Plus Full health, full health, full health. Luck affects a crit chance. I don't think his luck is really that important. But maybe having more health is always nice. Especially because, like, the healthier, the better. We got 2 new items. Move a tile towards the closest enemy. Toolbox. Your items your items lose brittle and fragile. Your weapons have a 25% chance to repair it when you use them. This guy no longer has a hat. What happened to your hat? What were you wearing before? Whatever. Sure. Let's go buy some stuff. I always click that and never actually look at what it is. I should do that more often. Strength, dexterity, intelligence, charm. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing with this character, so that's fine. I'm not sure Bruce would appreciate this game. I think Pat, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I think Bruce would definitely appreciate this game. Yeah, whatever. Big stick, a melee attack with 2 reach. Fecal hood. Let's get the big stick. All right, let's figure out what's going over here. A dusty storm ahead is blowing debris and sand everywhere. Inside the dust storm, doll parts sees a silhouette of a figure. Talk to it. Hello. Oh, the sandstorm grows until it envelops the whole area. You fucking idiot. Now we got a sandstorm effect. What does sandstorm do? Whoa, what does sandstorm do? That's not good. We got a boomer, explodes when killed and damages all nearby units. We got a piece of poop. We've got another boomer. We've got a water leech. Okay. Why don't we go do a little movement here. Hit that thing. Enter. Watch out, boomer. Okay, boomer. On the other hand, that's not very nice. I mean, at least if the boomer pushes us back. Jesus, the leech heals? I don't like that. Let's put that there. And let's kill that, hopefully. Let's move this way. Turn. Our poor fighter boy. He's just taking hit after hit. Let's move here. Extinguisher. Okie dokes. That thing is already dead. Let's just kill that thing. And we've already moved. Let's call it again. Let's see if he'll go into the coins. Yes, huge. Magic time. Let's do this. And we'll try that. And we'll try this. And we'll try that. Nice. Enter. Everybody takes damage or shields because of the things. Let's hit that. Unfortunately, I knew that was going to happen. I probably shouldn't have done it that way, but here we are. Let's hit this trash bag, see if there's anything fun in it. As of now, no. Like an idiot, the boomer went into the pile. Let's shoot that and shoot that. Okay, so it's only like a 4x4 area. Let's get that. One turn. Okay, the boomer's an idiot, went into the trap again. Can we get some heals on our boy real quickie? Give him heals. It's not very good heals. I don't know what I'm doing with that cleric character, to be honest. It's kind of ass. I wish we had better range. Unfortunately, we are not that good at range. Everybody takes a little bit of damage here. And let's go ahead and hit this thing again. And we missed. Let's go ahead and hit again. It's a big pile of gold. We can go set on fire for that. And turn. It's only 1 damage. Kill the boomer. Nice. Squad, I mean, everybody, I feel like everybody but our boy, the cleric, is doing pretty good. What does dexterity affects the range and attack ability? Let's do full heal and get our range up. Get a fair amount of this. Let us do the big stick. Let's run in a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Let's get heals for this one. Yeah, I think that's what we want off here. Drink or take? Let's take it. Dollpart got a 6-pack of beer, I assume. We could... Oh, I thought it was we were going home. Treasure? What's in the toilet? A human toe! Just what I wanted. What does a human toe give us? +2 luck. I would love a human toe. Who needs luck? Let's give it to our boy so that his luck is even higher when he's shooting his enemies. We've got the Fluffy Daddies versus Boris. This is Big Boris if I was ever... Oh, frick. Oh, frick, that's a big boy. It moves a tile towards whatever damage it will dash on its last turn and trample. Big Boris. Let's get in there. Let's get some heals. Let's do stab. Big stick. Okay. So it's just going to move the direction wherever it takes damage from. Good to know. Okay. 22 damage? Dude, he's just beating up our boy. Our poor boy just keeps getting absolutely decimated. This music. Okay. Okay. We don't need to heal just yet. He probably needs to heal. Oh, darn. Let's hit him with the lasers. Oh no, our magic user got damaged. Monsieur Moustache! Oh, I'm almost dead, Monsieur Moustache. Not Monsieur Moustache. Big Boris gets set on fire. Again, we are just doing numbers. Let's hit him with a trap. And turn. Okay, let's see if we can awaken this creature. Nice. And then go over and heal them. Okay. And this boss has been pretty easy, except for did our character just almost die? Yeah. Let's move here. I don't want him dying. What does that do? Okay, enter. Damn it, he gets a fucking thing? Let's move here. Did I move too far now? Sometimes that happens. No, he's dead. Nicely done. Another boss downed, which means now we have another location unlocked. Maybe we up our constitution, because having a better constitution is nice. We can either go home or continue, or no. It just wants, it says we have to go home. Well. The fluffy daddies return home. Glory be to the holy ones. Who are the holy ones? Who knows? Complete the sewers. What's in the caves? Spiders? Hell. What's the voice of this creature? All right, it's almost 4 o'clock. We're probably got an hour left in us. Oh. Don't like that, that's for sure. You can now adventure to the caves. Okie dokie. Our squad is back. We got a bunch of shit. All right, boys. We've got too much shit now. What is this? Quest items? Storage. Okay. To be honest, I don't really like the 6-pack or the trash. They will be emptied at the end. Skin that. I like the muzzle over the fish are not great. I think we keep the equipment because the equipment makes long-term life decisions easier. Meow. Meow. Butch says something. Butch's hideout. What does he got?
Hey, I hear you got kitty cats. Well, well, well. It looks like you got another caller. The thief, a personal favorite of mine. Someone bothering you, thieves can stab them in the back. Need some extra cash? Well, you know this is the thief's got sticky hands. And don't get me started on how quick they are. Just hope they girls don't find out. Ha ha ha.
Get it? Because he said quick in the sense that it's like a sexual thing. I don't know. All right, cats in the house, cats in the house, cats in the house. All right, this squad is so much better than all the other squads. So Big Boris, you've got to go. You're going to Tracy's house. Sorry, Big Boris. I expect you. Hello, thank you for entering the P-Mart kidney donation. With your help, P-Mart will rehome and donate felines to a family in need. As you may have heard, all the rewards members gain access to exclusive imports. Okay. Come back tomorrow. I haven't restocked any imports yet. Pretty sure it's smoked kind of frozen. Okay. Bye. Monsieur stays. Monsieur Tonchisto goes. Labar goes. They do. You gotta go. I'm sorry. You can go to Frank. Saki stays. Ander stays. Gemjo. Monsieur. I'm pretty much. I want to get rid of everybody who was here last time, because Labar can stay. I think Labar is a good holy cleric. Unlike fucking doll parts. Doll parts, I don't know what we're doing with doll parts. I'm sorry. Doll parts can go hang out with Butch. Okay. Wait, we can put cats upstairs? Oh, interesting. So, hey, Monsieur Mustache and Saki go upstairs, so they're gonna have a baby together. Anders is the son of Jimmy Joe. Labar, not worth anything yet. Mocho hasn't done crap, but Mocho's like a weird creature. Pilgor, Pilgor, you can just go to somebody else's house. What is... We shouldn't just get rid of them. Okay, so we have 2 males or 3 males. Mocho is the child of somebody else, right? Okay, I want these 2 producing children. We'll see if that works out. Yep, Mocho and Jammy Joe produce a child. Okay, that's fine. And Anders started a fight with Labar. Great. Hey, dude, I was looking in your window and I see you got lots of cool junk in there. Oh, I'm Baby Jack. At least that's what people around me call me. None say that because of how talented I am at superhero, you know? None also say, good boy, do nice things, so I got a gift for you. What just give you that furniture? Furniture around these is filled with Jesus juice, but you can talk about that later. See what the tab there, click, then you can fill your house with a kind of junk. All right. If you need, I'll be with you. Nona is, oh, Nona. It's like grandma. Soda can? The fuck? Okay. Great. Baby Jack. Jack's Shack. Welcome to the Jack Shack, where Jack is shacking it. Okay, so the other day I was down and kicking it hard, and made all the Nona's treasures fall down. She's been stuck back there for a while, tons of time. But now I'm working on getting her out. I bet if I could sell all these stuff that falled on her, or felled on her, I could save her, and buy a rocket to the moon, or even a truck that to the park. Okay, let's buy this dude's junk. Let's get the kettle, and that's all. Frank says something. What's up, Frank? Sue or Frank?
Frank is scared. The caves are dark and spooky. Frank was dead guy in the place. But don't worry. He's so smart, he built a new Frank out of the old one. Good as new, right? Look at how we can make this one dance. Frank can dance like old Frank can, but look again.
Because this guy's not dancing whatsoever.
Frank needs a nap.
Okay. Check in with... What was Tink's fucking voice sound like? So, your house is the filth and your cats are all dogged up, I assume. Well, don't worry. Your pretty little head. Tink is here for you. Have a load of hot gossip just oozing from my views. So let's me keep you in the loop. See these things? That's icon of comfort. High comfort is vital for your kitties. And low comfort will not only prevent breeding, but it can cause serious aggression. Keep the comfort stat high and you cats will breed. Cat. Just put the kettle upstairs so that the cats will fuck. Who is Pico? Pico, Pico, Pico. All right. Anders got pretty high stats, but I don't know if Anders gonna produce with anybody. Hey, stop hitting each other. Okay, Labar and Jammy Joe got after it. Some more children. Unfortunately, Saki and Monsieur didn't produce an heir. What is Tygo? That's a dog. Off we go, Daigo. Mocho, Pico. Only names ending in O can go on this one. Fuck. We don't have another O character. Edena. Close enough. All right. Diago. Fuck, I don't know. What's Pico got going on? Why don't we make... Oh, Pico's got good range, though. Fuck me. It's a melee attack. Its intel doesn't need to be... Oh. This thing is all my characters have really good range. This one's good intel. So why don't we make Edina the mage? Health is not very good. Tiago has good health. So let's make them a tank. Puta madre.
Meow.
Off with you. This one is the mid. That okay. Or we could do rogue. Does magic missile and can move around really quick. It's like a weird thief class. Do we need a cleric? Whatever. Lock it in. Alrighty. Permanently gain one down, gain one permanent stat. Let us do thief has technology. Do the muzzle on Mocho. And the hat. Who's our... Do we not have a ranged person? Oh, Mocho is our... I don't think I did this right, but whatever. Let's get the luck up on this one. After you're down the next time you're allied, whatever, that's not it.
Meow.
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 What's this one do? +1 damage? Yeah, that's fine. This and this, sure. Hat and hat. Okay. I don't know if this squad's gonna be go. Mocho's turtles. Let me roll out. The squad is not very good, I don't think. Okay, down we go. All right, we've got some mangies and a pooter and some flyers. What is this? Shakedown. Your critical hit spawns a coin in a random area. Okay. Dad. Nice. And turn.
Meow.
What is this one? Whenever you're down a unit, heal for 5. Okay. That's nice.
Meow.
Oh, that's not good.
Nice little bow on top.
Tiago, why did you just speak English? That's fucked. Gain 0, increase the spell by... Interesting. Okay. See? Okay. Okay. Sounds good. That's totally fine. Thank you. Love you. Burns and dies. Oh, doesn't actually burn and die. I thought they were gonna burn and die. Spend all your mana and heal that much HP. That's cool. You end your turn with 0 mana, and the next spell you cast is interesting. That does not really fit our... This build of this cat is kind of ass. Okay. What is this thing? Maggot. Melee attack. End. Okay. Mocho's taking a ton more damage than he should. And then we move here and we hit that thing. Enter.
Meow.
Meow. Hit that thing, take its health, or take that.
Meow.
Hit that. And Yas this? I don't really understand how this Yassing works. Throw an adjacent unit to an open tile. Okay. Interesting. I don't really understand that, but that's fine. We got it done. Already a level up? Damn. This is our mage. Injure yourself, then gain 3 magic damage. Wet hairball. Create a whirlpool that spins units and inflicts confusion. Lose damage equal to the half of your basic attack and round it up for the rest of the battle. You can attack an extra time each turn. This cannot be cast if your basic attack damage is 1 or less. The fuck? Sure, let's do divide. I think that's a fine. I don't know what that does, but we'll see.
Meow.
Pull out the knife. Nice. Unfortunately, nothing happened. But when you take damage, spawn a scrap piece. Sure.
It all up.
Why has Tiago got a fucking real voice? What's up with that, Tiago? What are you doing that for? Having a real voice and all that shit. It's so sus. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far on YouTube, on Twitch, and TikTok. I truly appreciate y'all coming out. Let's see. There's a cat there. This squad is kind of bad. I don't know what I was doing with this squad. Nothing good. Let's just be honest. I was high on my own supply. What is that thing? A lumpy? Its range attack creates a creeping spawns deep when damaged. What is this? Assassination. A melee attack that can only hit from behind. Interesting.
Meow.
Meow.
This is actually perfect time to use a bomb. Took out. Is that just a dead tomcat? Yes, it is. Increase that and then end turn. Okay. Lose damage equal to half your basic attack. So if I do divide, for the rest of the battle, your attack an extra time each turn. So we can do less of that. So if I could attack, I would be able to hit twice. So I can hit for 4. That's interesting. I don't know if that's that good. Does that rebound at all? Probably not. Let's go here. We have magic missile. Let's hit him there. And then let's hit that for 6. That kills that. Okay.
Meow.
Let's go there. Let's go berserk.
Meow.
Kill this thing. Let's go ahead and hit that thing. And I think that's all we can do.
Nice bow on top.
I don't like the fact that it says stuff. Throw him into the fire. Okay. Tiago just speaks English and it's unsettling. Meow. All right. Your movement range is double until the end of your turn. Oh, I like steamroll. What's the bull do? Flammable. But it gives us shields instead of... I'd rather have... What is this giving us? Oh, that's already giving us 3 shields. Why don't we do this instead of... Yeah. Let's get a treasure. Let's open it up. We got pins and needles. What is pins and needles? It's a weapon, I assume? No. +1 thorn. Gains would charge when you deal damage. Which is the one that... Sure. Talk to the ghost. Oh no! Hidden has grown old and tired. What does that mean? Does that mean they're boring? Okay. Maisie. I don't think we're gonna do well on Maisie this time around. So how Maisie works is they just teleport their creature about. Which, let's see how this works. Unfortunately, we should have done that in a different way. Let's go here. Berserk. Smack him. And we missed. Why did we miss? Just cause game hates me. Damn, that's a lot of health. He's just wearing those. And this sucker might be dead soon.
Meow.
Throwing a corpse into the fire? Why? I don't know.
Meow.
Let's do this. And this. And then magic dart. Magic dart. I missed. Unfortunate. Our boy is not in good shape.
Bow on top.
Meow.
Huge. Unfortunately, assassin doesn't work when
Meow.
they...
Meow.
This character, or this cat, is definitely not going to do well. 26 damage, though. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, that's torn. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, that one gets healed, and then it's going to hit my mage. Yikes. Shit. Guess we'll come here and hit him with a... And we're gonna yas them into the fire. Get burnt. I don't know. End turn. Let's go here. Let's go here. Interesting. So those cats are dead. Let's go do this. And let's do that. What are these things the maggot's gonna do? They're just gonna shoot out something. Okay. So now he's on fire. That one's on fire. All right, so our maggots are okay. I'm thinking maggots are our best friends now because they have their own all their turns, and we can just produce a shit ton of them. Let's move our boy here, hit him with a dart. So he's dead. That's good. Maggots get to go now and kill pretty much everything. Nice. Enemies ran away. Tiago gets leveled up. Drop a boulder on a adjacent tile. Damage the displaced units on it lands on. Gore. Dash 3 tiles. Damage inflict bruised and throw it towards the original thing. Swap position with that. Let's big rock them. Pico is not doing so good. Psst.
You have a choice which path you can take. You keep going right, take the easy way out. You did last time, but I heard the cool stuff if you go south.
I don't know if we'll be able to handle south. So this squad isn't that good. Let's charm them. Tiago took damage, unfortunately. What do we got? Roll of pennies. A weak melee weapon that attacks has a 50% chance to spawn a coin.
Wrapped it all up.
I don't like that Tiago just speaks English. We don't have a cleric this time around, so we're kind of in a tough sitch. Okay.
Meow.
Pico needs to get healed, and I'm not sure how we're gonna heal Pico, but hopefully we get fish to do the healing.
Meow.
Gain this spell at the end of each turn. Castable once per battle. So I think we're doing that one wrong. We need to, yeah.
Meow.
We can cast this twice. And then cast it again. And then heal. So then our stuff is at 0. We can also move into range, right? No. Almost. Ooh, what's in the box? What's in the box? Let's find out what's in the box.
Meow. Meow.
Tiago, I'm just gonna keep you out of this fight just because you don't need to be in the fight at all. Damn. Boys are taking damage.
Meow.
Let's go here. Hit some crits. Do some 5 damage. Oh, I did this the wrong way. Well, actually, I don't think I did. Now we can do it that way. 2 shields, enter. Okay.
Meow.
Let's do this. That is quite the opposite of what I wanted to do. Because I wanted to see what's in the box, but now we don't get to see what's in the box, chat, because Kevin did a oopsie poopsie. Okay, entrance. Will they concentrate on this thing? Probably not.
Meow.
Okay, magic missiles down.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Just over here trying to collect coins. punch it, and then smack it again. Enter. There's this, that, then heal for 6. A beautiful mage boy. Okay.
Meow.
This is taking too many turns. Yeah, we're just taking unnecessary amounts of damage. Like, did not need to take that much damage. The maggots are good, but like we need to be able to get them powered up a little bit better. That would be the nice thing. How much health does this thing have? Is that the last baddie? Yeah, that's the last baddie.
Meow.
Okay, that doesn't do shit.
Meow.
Let's go here and turn.
Meow.
Okay, and turn. Let's do this. And then
Meow.
heal for a bunch of that damage and turn. Maggots, is it your turn yet? No, they're gonna get all smashed. Yeah, I think if we can somehow supercharge the maggots into doing something, that will be a pretty crazy build for them. We're gonna run a quick little ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Take an extra turn at the end of your round. Let's do teleport. He needs to get his mana up though. Mocho, not doing great, but whatever. Damn, they're all exactly the same. Kind of poopy. But Hardy healed for 6, which is actually kind of huge, seeing as our team is not doing well. Which one is not doing well in our group? It is Pico. Pico actually is doing much better. Everybody's healed. Tiago is fucking tank extraordinaire. Focus bandana. Let's see what we have for sale. Rare candy. Who's getting it? Mocho. Mocho gets your critical hits inflict marked. His critting has not been good. Your basic attack gains coins when dealing damage. When you kill a unit, refresh your move action. I think that's probably smart. What is it? Shit, I keep clicking purchase without looking at what it actually is. +1 defense. I mean, no. Quite the outfit. Let's fight the boss. It is Mocho's Turtles versus Queen Hippo. Let's look at what Queen Hippo's got going on for them. Its melee attack deals chain knockback, uppercuts, and adjacent units at the start of its turn. Has a hard problem. What does a hard problem mean?
Meow.
Meow. What is that? It's a plus healing. Nice. Let's go here. Okay. Chase the rats. Taking naps. Healed that damage. Nice. Healed from that damage. Nice. Let's go maggots. Into maggots. Into this. Damn, these cats are not as good as our last cats. Our last cats were much better cats. Tiago can take a hit, so it's alright. Has a heart problem? What does the heart problem mean? Basic movement range decreased by 1. What does that mean? So they can get around more. He's a bad, bad kitty. How much regen do we have? 4. So we should end and then next time. Damn. Let's move here.
Meow.
10 more damage, huge. Let's move here. Skin shields, drop a boulder. And then put boulder here. Oh, we tossed them. That's not what I meant to do. End turn. Gonna have to get into range. Gave our boy a little tap. Let's move here. Do this. Do that. Do this. Dude, like I said, I gotta get this like maggot ability up to something actually interesting, because if it, I think it could be something interesting. Because like if we could get the maggots into like doing a ton more damage, it'd be something. Ooh, our boy might be dead. He is. Ah, shit. That's okay. Pico was not meant for this realm. And unfortunately, we can't use that move now. Tiago's taking a shit ton of damage. Nice. Okay, we yassed them away. Unfortunately, they're right back to hitting Tiago. Okay, I don't think these guys have had a turn yet. Okay, maggots go, maggots go, maggots go, all the maggots go. Yeah, if they could have range or something like that. But I guess they are. Yeah, shit. That's alright. Queen Hippo is pretty much DOA on this next hit. Nice. Poor Pico did take a lot of health damage there. Okay. Indena. Plus starting mana, plus mana regen, lose all unspent mana at the end of each turn. Your basic attack inflicts 1 burn. Ooh, I do think that's it. Stats can't go below 5. Does that mean all our stats go back up to 5, or do you add it at 5? After you kill 3 units, gain plus this backstab has a 100%. Is this in? Let's do basic damage. Do we think this team can make it through the sewers? I mean, let's try it. Worst comes to worst, we run away. I don't actually know if we can run away. We'll find out. Is there any health? No. No. Okay. Let's fight a little boss, boys. These are the farty boys because they fart all over the place. And if they take damage, they teleport somewhere. They'll move somewhere. Let's move here and shoot them this way. He's already taken damage. He won't take any more damage. Okay.
Meow.
Let's do this guy. Does our character take damage by doing that?
Meow.
Okay, that one's dead. Nice. Our poor Pico is like probably gonna die. Oh, there's a leech. Shit. They've been poisoned. Boys be stinking up the place. Classic. Oh, unfortunate. Net. Let's go here. Yes, our boy. Get some shields and return. All right, this one, let's go that, and then can we move into position to do damage to that person? Probably not. But we can summon one of these creatures and we can heal. Almost. They're almost like lining up in a nice little line for us. Well, that was stupid by them, but. And then classic. Go here and turn.
Meow.
Go here. Kill that thing.
Meow.
Darn. Enter. Creature's gonna show me its derriere. We're gonna take 6 damage on our turn. That's unfortunate if that's true. Yeah. We need to end this quickly. Let's throw a boulder. And turn. Can't burn them while they're doing that, right? Clearly.
Meow.
Here comes the sad.
And they kill my maggots. That's not very nice. Ugh. Who is nearly dead? This creature is nearly dead. Let's kill it. Fortunately, we cannot get within range, and that means our boy Tiago might die.
Meow.
Let's go here. Let's go berserk and see if we can get to. Nope, Tiago's dead, or not dead, just downed, which is fine. It's just unfortunate. Now this one. Everybody's not as good as they're cracked up to be for sure. Pico. When a unit damages you, counterattack dealing 1 damage and inflict bruise, or health regen starts with +2 bonus. Or charming, or damage you deal to other allies is reduced by 0. When a unit damages you, you counterattack deals 1 damage and inflicts a bruise. These kind of suck, but sure,
Meow.
we can do that one. All cats lose 10 HP.
Come closer, small feline. Would you like to make a deal?
All cats lose 10 HP, which kills me. Or sacrifice yourself. I mean, let's click it to see what happens. The entire party healed 100%. Ida's eyes roll back in her head. You will be reborn in a new form. The entire party heals 100%. Tiago gets plus all of the abilities. Wow, everybody goes up a little bit, but we're down a cat. Now we have scary cats. Oh no, we have a reborn kitty cat. Who are you? Wait, are you an enemy or a friendly? You're a friendly. Hide. Interesting. All right, so we got a poopers, fetus pile, fetus pile. Okay. Let's do this. And just do a shit ton of damage. Let's get that coin. Shoot that laser. Pew! And turn. Oh, hide is just on its own. Hide does its own movements. No need for us to be involved, I guess. Unfortunately, we can do this. Can we trample this way? No. We can do berserk, which lets us bash if we thought this better through in turn. Oh, fuck. Pico might be dead already. That's tough. Poor Pico. Hide. Damage. Nice. Yeah, Pico is taking too much damage for what they are. Let's do this and then end turn. What is this? Heal 4 damage. Okay. Darn. I was hoping I could do more damage than that. Okay, that's nice that they just run around doing multiple melee attacks. Yeah, they're just around doing damage. I mean, Pico was already pretty much dead. DOA.
Wrapped it all up.
Wrapped it all up. Cool. I don't know if I like the thief class. Thus far, I don't think we've done a good job of getting that up. Reduce damage. If you end your turn with unused movement action, gain HP. I mean, that's going to be pretty helpful in the long run. We got a nice little hat. What does the hat do? After you kill 3 units, you attack an extra time each turn. Is that like you have to
Sad.
do that every time? I don't really understand. Let's do this.
Meow.
Poor Pico is just getting their ass handed to them over and over and over and over again. I got one for you. What's best, scabs or cuts? Cuts?
Nice little bow on top.
We got a razor blade. Nice. So what do we want? It's a weapon. A melee weapon that inflicts poison and bleed. We can do it with this boy.
Meow.
It kind of looks like he's doing that kind of stuff. Here is the boss. It is the Rat King, Mocho's Turtles. Spawns little rats and throws them to the adjacent. Okay. Let's go behind the Rat King. Do some damage. Julian, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, chat? My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in quite the game. If you've not played, God, what is this game called? It's Mewgenics. Mewgenics. It's a game where you, it's a roguelike where you run around making cats from cats and then battling those cats. Hopefully your Crusader Kings 3 stream was good. Welcome in 5 Foot Femme. Horse Lover 2000, thank you very much for the follow. Jean, welcome. Vise Ron, thank you very much for the follow as well. How y'all doing? Mewgenics saw the devs playing it the other day. It looks fun. It is fun. Right now we have quite this interesting squad. We have Mocho, we have Tiago, and Pico. We also sacrificed one of our cats to a demon to see what they would give us. And they gave us a demon cat. This game is very silly, very goofy, very raunchy, I would say. If you haven't checked it out and kind of like roguelites that were also turn-based action, you should definitely check them out. What does this poop do? There's always just like, okay, so there's nothing. It doesn't do anything. It's just poop. Good to know. Let's go cut this Rat King real quick. Now he's got the bleed.
Meow.
Meow. I don't like Tiago because they just speak in English and it freaks me out every time it's their turn. They're like, hey, how's it going?
Meow.
Their turn's coming up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, well, Pico's down for the count. Sorry, Pico. Your cat doesn't do that? Oh, shit. You're telling me your cat does? How was the stream? What did you guys end up doing for CK3? Hopefully something... I imagine it was fun no matter what you turned out to do. Hopefully you got past the just chatting phase of the stream. Weed. Breaking Bad? I played Breaking Bad mod and tried hard to smoke weed. But Walter White died. What does the Breaking Bad mod look like in Crusader Kings 3? Is it just Crusader Kings 3 and it's the Walter White's in it? Lee Stodger, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Everyone died and Saul had no secrets. It adds a bunch of characters and makes a kingdom called the Cartel and the kingdom the DEA. I see. But it's still like the base map. It's not like New Mexico, right? It's not like... that would be really fun if after the end had that end added in. Oh shit, Hyde is dead too? Ah, frick. This is not looking good for yours truly. Cannot drop a rock on him. Why not? Is he too big for rocks? Let's drop rock there and then drop rock there. No. Yeah, base game except for renames. I feel like, yeah, that would be a much better mod. But again, I'm not a modder. I'm just a dickhead who plays the video games. Well, it's good that that was in fun times. This is quite the game. I would say I've played a lot of roguelites in my life, and this one is by far the most quirky. Especially with the whole eugenics part of it, where you can breed your cats and they have little outfits that they wear too. Also, you're fighting poops and stuff like that is just something. Let's move here and give the Rat King a little smooch. Let's add our shields up and the turn. Unfortunately, Hyde and Pico are both down for the count, and we can't really get any help from them. But I think we're pretty much there. Oh, shit. That is not what I meant to do. I forgot these were enemies. I'm throwing, 100% throwing. Is he throwing? He's throwing. All right. Thankfully, Tiago, our tank, is strong AF. Because if he wasn't strong, we probably would have lost that fight. There is one little enemy left. Pop. All right. Everybody's back up on their feet. Deckerth. My name's Kevin. The channel's called Do It for Bruce. Who's Bruce? He's a cat. He's got an insatiable need for content. And today we're playing Mewgenics. What is... What? Oh my. What happened there? Something happened with my Twitch. Strange. Okay, Mocho levels up. Mocho is our rogue, which I've never used a rogue yet. I'm not really a big fan of Mocho. But that doesn't mean we can't be good friends. Let's get his strength up a little bit more. Pico's not looking good at all. Hopefully we can get some heals for Pico. No heals for Pico, unfortunately. Desafortunadamente. Let's see if we can get a rare candy. Unfortunately, it's Tiago that's getting the rare candy. They're so cute. I don't know if they're that cute. Full health, which we don't actually need more health of. What does Tiago need? Tiago's got good constitution. Kind of charming. Strength is good. I wish we could get strength, but what does charming do? Charming affects max mana and starting mana. Maybe we give him movement, or them movement. Tiago, are you a girl, boy? What are you? We can get a big little slugger and a trowel, so we can go in swinging. Let's give the little slugger a melee attack weapon that knocks one that spawns a rock. Let's do the little slugger, and he can lose the hat in favor of.
Nice little bow on top.
See, speaks English. I don't like the fact that they speak English. We can go the harder route, but this team is already like barely surviving as is, so I don't think we're gonna do that. Tiago finds an old can. He can feel something sloshing around inside of it. Hopefully it's beer. His eyes begin to water, his head spins. Tiago sluggish and stumbles on. Oh no. What happened to you, Tiago? You now have debuffed range stuff, which that's fine, because you're not even a range guy anyways. All right, so let's look at our enemies. We've got a gassy boy, we've got a water leech, another gassy, and another leech. All right. Shit, we lost our boy, and then we have a raven in the corner. What does the raven do? Whoever kills this gets a stat up and finds a bonus item. Damn, this gassy boys are probably not the ones you want to be behind. So let's shoot this way. Jolly Roxon, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. So these guys, they fart after they get hit and shot. Out of curiosity, what is Mewgenics? It's sort of like a dungeon crawler sort of vibe. It's like, have you played any of the Binding of Isaac stuff? Essentially, it's like a turn-based battler with cats. So we go in each, and roguelike. So each time we go in, we have 4 new cats that are either random cats that we found or the progeny of cats we've already owned. So they are anywhere from really good to just some stray off the street. Let us go and do this. Let's hit him with a berserk.
Meow.
And then, unfortunately, we cannot hit them. Can we hit this way? No. Fuck. And he's gonna fart in our face. And our poor boy only has a certain amount of health. Oh god, they're just loading him up with stinkers. Ah, shit. I have personally played Isaac, but I've watched a bit of gameplay, but it actually sounds pretty fun, not gonna lie. It takes a lot of the elements and enemies, at least from Isaac. I've also only watched Isaac, I've never played it myself, but it is very, I've only played, what, 4 hours, and I feel like I've barely scratched the surface. I haven't unlocked all the classes yet, and I'm kind of been, like, blind leading the blind situation. I wonder if we can move. Yeah, that's exactly what. Oh shit, that's not exactly. Does that do anything? No, it just is gross. Okay. I think Pico's down for the count again. He's about to get stanked on. These dudes are just stanking each other. All the gassies have this. Oh god, this poor dude's just getting loaded up with that stank. Oh no. Okay. Let's move here. How much damage? Okay, we can't do that much damage. And let's take that stinker out. Yeah, this team's dead. I think this team's dead. Unless we have some magical run right now where Tiago just gets super strong and can just like one tap everything, we might be cooked. Because these guys are just tooting all over the place on us. That's perfect. Now we can hit him into that, and then he dies. And then we hit him with a stick. Nice. And we'll gain shields in turn. We're really only working with 2 cats now. Really, you should have 4, but we, like I said earlier, we sacrificed 1 to the Eldritch gods of the sewers in hopes that we could then get the extra bonuses. 10 damage. Let's get a crit. That's huge. He didn't fart on us. Huge. All right, now that just leaves the 2 leeches. Perfect. What is the movement? Can I Yas this here? And then move here. Can I head ram that into that? I can. That's huge. Can I hit it again? Unfortunately not. Yeah, no, I've really enjoyed this game. I think the hard thing is, like, you can't get attached to your cats. There was a cat I was really attached to, and then he died, and I was sad. And it was just not fun watching that cat die. But c'est la vie. That is the one downside of this game, is the emotional turmoil that comes from loving one of the certain cats and then it dying, and then you have to soldier on without that cat in your life. Okay, Mocho. Gain temporary luck until your next turn. Spawn coins on the random tiles, or a melee attack with increased crit chance. If it crits and your trinket slot is empty, gain a kidney, then inflict... What the fuck does a gain a kidney? Sure, let's see what that does. And my heart just shattered. Exactly. Let's look at what is it? Let's get rid of the trinket spot. Pico has not been doing well, so let's get Pico some fish so that they can more easily survive. We could give Mocho the trowel just to see if that does them any good. What does his eye do? Used to heal 8 HP. Okay, let's give it to Mocho for now, and then we can do that. Ooh, a new cat starts following you. Pushark has joined your party. Tiago got a Neverstone. Hey, we just got a random cat. He's level 0 though. That's not good. Let's see who Pushkar. Well, Pushkar, you get a little hat for your troubles. You get a little ring. What is the Neverstone? Never level up. Why would I want that? Maybe there's some like super cool build that you get for the Neverstone. Okay, Pushkar, you are a godsend. We did need another cat. Rusted Rod. I like him. I mean, he's got a top hat and glasses right now, so he's looking good. A melee attack with a damage equal to uses. Oh, let's give him... He's intelligent, he's got some speed, he's charismatic, and he's got some luck. So, you know, we'll see how he does. Also, you can pet all the cats until they hiss at you. Some of them are cuter than others. Let's do the boss and then we'll probably die. Okay, Boris. We've beat Boris before. Boris is... I think we can do in Boris. Let's see. Let's go with the heals. And then we'll move here. And then shoot. Boris just keeps moving towards you. A melee attack that increases crit chance. If this crits, you trinket slot is empty, you get a kidney. Inflicts bleed. Boom, 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 boom. And then we can trowel them. Oh, wow. Put rocks in front of us. I wonder what that's going to do to his... Oh, okay. He still took damage. The music's also really goofy. Piling up the poop. Alright. Good hit. Big hit. Pico's been fighting for his life this whole round. And he's gonna continue to fight for his life. Poor Pico. Let's get this. Hit him with a razzle dazzle. Can we drop a stone on him? No, we cannot. We can swing at him. That sends him back. That's nice. Okay, end turn. Boris. All right, what is this one? Heal yourself or another unit with 4 tiles plus 1 HP. Unfortunately, we can't get Pico back up, right? No, once downed, you cannot get them back up. That's unfortunate. Kind of feels like craft in a lab for Northern Lions. I think that feels... yeah, I think Northern Lions, I saw him earlier because I always look at people who are playing the game and I say, to see where they put their face on the screen, I always just look at the category, and I think Northern Lions was playing this already. So yeah, I imagine he's probably got some pretty like goofy builds already set up that he's like, yo, no, you thought you were doing this, but in reality you should be actually doing this. My name's Northern Lions. I think that sneaking up behind people and stabbing them in the back is the best move. Wait, I can't trowel? That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Look at that. Yeah, that was a mistake too. Shit. Chat, he's throwing. He's throwing. He's absolutely throwing. And we can't move. We can go this way and try that way. Let's get the shields. Fortunately, we cannot drop stone on him, can we? Fuck. All right, let's put a stone down, see if he runs his ass right into the stone or if it kills us. No. So goofy sounding. No. He's just a little guy. I think Pico might die. No, Pico's good. This battle looks very intense. Ready to welcome in. Oh, fudge. All right. We got Tiago. Everybody else might die, but Tiago's got us. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We're going to go here, and we're going to trowel right here. We'll see this magic missile. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Pushkar. No. Well. Oh god, these two are gonna die because of how his movement works. Oh no. I can't. My heart can't take it. I can't have these boys dying. What we're gonna do is Yas this boy into the ether. Hopefully that, oh no, that's damaged him, but at least he's out of the damage. Temp check? You actually want to know what the temperature is like in here, Paul? I don't believe you. Actually, it's really warm in here. I should probably turn it down. 75 degrees Fahrenheit or 24 degrees Celsius, whichever metrics you'd like to have. Oh no! Pushbar! No, he's dead! Pushkar, we did not know you for very, very long, but when we did know you, we loved you. Let's crit on him. Please crit on him. Huge crit. Huge crit. Absolutely love it. Yeah, that's the Binding of Isaac elements, I feel like. All right. Shit, I don't know, dude. The squad is beat the fuck up. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Oh no, Pico died too! No, Pico! Thanks, family, with the both F and C. Oh no. God. This is terrible. All for what? Big Boris did nothing. Why do we fight these battles? Let's go behind him. Maybe that will give us at least out of the way. We can try to kidney him. That gives us health. Huge pickup on health. Oh god, Tiago's not doing well either. How much health does this thing have left? 45? It might come down to... We just might have to keep moving. Just keep moving for now. He's gonna go that way. Okay, he took the hit. That's fine. That's fine. That's not good. That's... We might have to just... Oh god, he's gonna just do damage. All right, let's hit him with the stone. Let's move here and turn. Oh god. Okay, thank god. And he's gonna go 3 times in a row. Oh no, and that was it. Oh, so brutal, dude. Oh, the cats are at your house awaiting a return of the Macho's turtles. But nobody came home.
This next song is called Tears in My Milk Bowl.
Let's talk to Fancho. Fancho, what's up? Oh, hey. What did we do for his voice? Oh, we did the Valley Boy accent. Oh, hey, what? Wait, don't I know you? You look so damn familiar. Maybe like, no, that's, I've lost it. You look so damn familiar. Maybe like it's the hair. I knew someone with hair a while back. No, that's, I'm adding an intonation that's not there. No, wait, are you that cat lady? one who's like leaving with me all those imps. It's not. I don't have it. I don't have it. I had it earlier. It's just like Surfer Bro. It's like, dude, why are you like this? This is the one who keeps leaving me all those limp tasties. Hey, I was just talking to someone who looked like you. Weird. Is it true that when you send a cat on the mission and come back, are they called retired? They are retired after the one time. The more corpses I collect, the juicier I become. With my needs met, I can take more time to collect goodies left behind. But now your urges have become stronger. Now I keep fucking losing the accent. Dude, no, my needs must be sustained. Leave the flesh for old Fancho. I'll make it worth your while. No, I've lost it. I don't know how to do it. I'm too distraught to even do the Valley Boy accent. We don't need food. Coins for berries. We can take the rolls. Exit. All right, what did we do for Butch?
Hey, it's Butch. Yeah, I noticed you keep losing. Losing makes you look like a loser. So listen, I trained you and you're gonna make me look bad. If you want to be a winner, you gotta listen to me. So, are you ready for a few tips? You probably know that intelligence is a pretty important stat, but did you realize that intelligence number is the same or more than your favorite spell? That means you can cast it every single turn. Always check your intelligence and the mana cost of your abilities when you level up and make sure you can cast them.
Okay, thanks. That was not fucking helpful. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that wasn't helpful at all. All right, we have 7 cats. We have Saki and Monsieur Moustache in the roof that I want them boinking. We have Labar, Ander, Jammy Joe. I love Jammy Joe. Jammy Joe was a real MVP. I don't know who this is. Alestiu and Bertie. Let's end the day. Labar and Jammy Joe got after it. I think they've had a lot of progeny. They've created another creepy looking creature. But these kids aren't... Okay, Saki's got to come back down. Who's this? Astrea? Let's try this. Can't wait to try this game out. Paul, it's really fun. You should try it out. Do we have enough cats? I don't think so. We have 1, 2... yeah, 3. We have 3. We need 1 more kitty cat. All right, let's end day. Oh no, let's not depart. Back inside, cats. Let's get Birdie upstairs and end it. Oh, Birdie wanted to get it on with Astrea, but Astrea wasn't into it. And Labar got infestation. Okay, what does that mean? What is infestation? All right, we're gonna run a quick ad. We'll be right back in 3 minutes or less. Thank you to everybody who's joined us, all you raiders. Thanks again for the raid, Jillian. We're probably gonna go for another 30 minutes and then call it for today, but we'll see. Saber, that's quite the name. Saber is going. Oh shit! I overthrew that cat. It's too much poo-poo. Okay. Jammy Joe. No. Labar. I wonder if you can go to somebody's house. I mean, let's send him to Frank's. Upstate York, you know. Ander was our expert bow person. Do we even have 4? No, we have 4. Yeah, we do. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Nothing there. Let's actually go visit the people. We don't have the coins because we didn't come back with anything. What is this? Food storage box? More food. We get a snack. Sure. All right, let's depart with this squad. All right, what is this one? Forbidden Fart. Damage inflicts poison and knocks up nearby units. There will be a permanent consequences for casting this spell. Cast it once per turn. What is the consequences for farting? Reflect. Rest. Oh, damn. All these. Okay, so this one's our hunter. It actually has range. This one's our mage. Saber is a fighter. Well, let's see. What is Saber without? Maybe Saber's a tank. We don't need them to be strong. We just need them taking more damage. And Reflect is a good tank skill. And then maybe Cleric? I liked having healing abilities last time. So let's see what they got this time around. 5. When you end your turn with exactly 5 mana, gain 5 temporary shields. Absorb. Spend all your mana to do that. Saber. Throw scraps. Give +3 to a unit and spawn a scrap pickup on an empty tile. Your basic attack becomes a suplex when adjacent to an enemy. Fuck yeah, that's sick. What's the cleric do? Morale boost. Allies gain all stats whenever you kill someone. Cleanse. All right, so we want him doing damage.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Meow meow. It's kind of weird. Let's do the tank with that. Okay, lock in. Can you meow for kit chat? Meow meow. My cat meow is like. That's my meow cat. My cat meow. Brett, welcome in. How you doing? I'm sorry. What? Your mother. Who wants shields? Let's give it to ourselves. And then we'll see what the enemies are. We've got a leaper, a pinky. These are just bunny rabbits. That's fine. Saber is kind of a sick name for a cat. I kind of want to know what the Forbidden Fart does, but I have a feeling it's also going to be lasting damage, so it might be stupid to do it this early. I just hear briefly. I avoid doing chores. Have fun with the game. I want to hear about it. Yeah, we'll be playing it all this week. 12:45 Pacific start time to about 5 p.m. We're going a little longer because I've been enjoying myself. I've yet to make my master cat race thus far, but we have been enjoying it. Let's go here. Fortunately, we're just out of range. Let's hit him with a mark. And then can we yas them into the next life? Yep. Huge. Your familiars and units gain charm, gain +4. This really kind of sucks. You don't why does this character doesn't have familiars though? He's the hunter. That seems like a weird role to have gotten. Meow meow meow. Suplex this mother. Oh, and he's John Cena. That's exactly what happens. This one looks kind of like a kind of like the shape of Appa from the head, at least, from Avatar: The Last Airbender, but maybe I'm crazy. Let's do Forbidden Fart and see what happens. Got what was that? Post-traumatic. All right, we've healed up though. Unfortunately, we did self-flatulate. You hate to see it happen, but it does happen. Can we cleanse ourselves? We can, hell yeah. That's why you keep a cleric around, chat. Take a little nap. Let's move into firing range. Who's closest to dying? Let's go ahead and try to target that guy. Nice little. Rat's doing some leaping. That's fine. I wonder if he loses his turn while he sleeps. Let's do a suplex. That's going to be huge. Suplex. Oh, baby. That's actually so powerful. Interesting. All right. So we can use an attack on an attack. We can attack while attacking. We can double attack essentially because of how things are set up. End turn. Our boy woke up. Huge. This guy's gonna take his shot. Not gonna make my shot. All right, this squad is, I would say, slightly better than the last one. Can we get Scooter, Saber, and Co all the way down to the next level? We'll see. Deal damage equal to your HP and inflict stun. Also stun yourself. Okay. Start a sandstorm. Daruto? Gain plus 99 brace until your next turn, then disable the spell until you take a total of 25 damage. That's not really that smart. Jump to an adjacent tile to an ally, damage and displace any unit you land on. Jump to a tile adjacent to an ally. Oh, I like that. To the rescue! What is the squad called? I wish we could change their names. Saber's sick. Estrella. Is that Estrella? That's just star in Spanish. Scooter and Ilestu. Ilestu. I don't know. None of these cats deserve the moniker Bruce just yet, that's for sure. Okay. A shiver runs down your spine. This is an ominous sign. We destroy it, we examine it, or we loot it. Let's destroy it because we aren't very good at anything other than that. A calm settles over Saber. He feels released that this deed will be rewarded with the coming battle. What has he done? What will he have gotten for this? Oh shit, there's a lot of them. We've got a kitten, a tom-tom, several kittens and tom-toms. Okay. Let's go get some cash. End turn. What is this? Big food? Oh, nice. Unfortunately, we're outside of the range, so let's just go there for now.
Meow meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Does anybody need heals? Oh, he got a holy thing. That's good. Nobody needs cleansing. And we'll be out of range, unfortunately. So we'll go right there. Enter. All right. Squad has just gotten closer. Nothing interesting. What is this? Heals 4 HP. Should have probably looked at this. Cool. Let's just end turn for now and see who fills the gap. So it looks like they're just stuck. Let's go there. Hit him with a magic spell. Nothing there. Nothing to have it. Unfortunately, kitten does damage. Meow meow meow. Nice melee. And that's it. Okay. Let's mark this one and spit on him. Nice. Let's mark that one too, if we have. Enter. Shit. Nice. Didn't take a hit. We can land here. Suplex this guy. Love to see a good suplex. And then we can add heals to this one. What is this scene? Fear moves as far away from enemies at the start of its turn. Why did I do that? I did not mean to do that. Need to get some more magic. Wait. End turn, I guess. Let's move here. Mark that cat. Let's get a crit on him, hopefully. Nice little crit.
Oh, meow meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Let's hit this thing.
Meow.
Move forward. Hit this thing.
Meow meow.
Nice. So that stacks. That's actually kind of huge. He no longer has fear, which is huge. Why is his damage up so high? Okay. Let's move forward, get that coin, suplex his ass, and that should be the game. Nice. Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay. Estrella gets an increase, inflict, ostracize. Every unit sees this as an enemy and will attack it with a priority. Interesting. How much intel do we have? 5. And what does charisma do? Max and starting. Shit, we just don't have enough charisma to be able to have that spell. That would be sick as hell, though. You or an adjacent unit gains a random positive effect. I like that. Give a unit plus 1 damage, and that unit becomes alpha. If there's an alpha, this spell must target it, and it gets 1 bonus attack. Let's do the Grace.
Meow meow.
Really giving that clerical abilities. Let's open the box. We got a survival gator. What does the gator do? 40% chance while standing in tall grass. Starts each battle with stealth. Loses it stealth when you use the basic attack. I guess our sniper getting the gator. That makes sense. Let's see what this random thing is. Experience existence. What is the point of it all? It just ends in death. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. Oh, it's the wizard cat, Lucy. I think we got Lucy in the bin this time. Let's move this way. Let's move that way. And turn. Meow. Let's go there. Mark. And let's get a crit. It's a big damage. And turn.
Meow meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Let's hit him with Grace. What do you get? Dexterity up. That's exactly what we want, is dexterity. I guess it is kind of good. All right, that's bad timing. Let's move here. Can I suplex you? I can. And then can I do this, or is that just somehow out of the range? Shit, we're like just out of range to doing that. All right, well, only one of our dudes is gonna get hit. That's good to know. Let's go here. And can't do damage, unfortunately. It's a fair bit of damage. All right. Just don't be in that move. Let's move here. Mark our target. Snipe that boy. Nice. And turn.
Meow meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Can we get him with a cleanse? I don't know why I hit myself with that. Good thing we can do this. Attack is up. And we can heal him. Nice. Enter. Darn. We need to take them out ASAP. I don't want to suplex my dude into another thing. This didn't do as much damage. Oh, because they're not right next to it. I see. Let's just do this. Okay, so now one less dude is getting attacked by it. Does that move the boss? It does. Huge. Absolutely huge. Let's move here. And damage. He doesn't really have that many spells. That's the unfortunate thing. He's got a forbidden fart and absorb, so he can heal or really just fart on things. Oh shit, that was a missed click. It's a fair amount of damage. It's unfortunate. How's your health? 14? Yeah, they're fine. Let's move this one out of the way at least and hit him with grace. Maybe he'll get a defense up. What is this? Speed up. Unfortunately, it's only 3 damage. That's not bad. Darn. We can jump here and then hit him with a suplex. And then we can toss them here. Just realized he's a goat. Is that stupid to realize? Goat cat? He's like baying like a goat. Alright, nobody died, which is good, but goat genetics. Alright. Bill can get a better spell ability finally. What is our max? Teleportation. Remove 1 stack of random debuff from all your self and all adjacent people. Teleport to any tile. Teleport to diagonally any distance. Deal ice damage in a wide knockback. When sure. I don't even know if we can cast that spell. We're not gonna go the harder route. Pull out the knife. Now you're bleeding. Well, maybe you should hold on to the knife better. When you take damage, you gain fear and +2 damage. Okay, that's what the post-traumatic was about. All right, we've got a mangy cat and some pooters. 3 pooters and 2 mangies. Let's go here, get the heals, and then we can toss him here, and then suplex him down. End turn. What is damage range? 1 hit KO, love that. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Let's cleanse our boy. Can we go heal him? No, we can't. But we can not grace him either. Putazos. All right, intern. Mark. Shoot. Nice. I don't think it's worth our time doing it that way. So let's just, we could have yased that guy and then suplexed him. Whatever. Está bien. That's a pretty nice magic attack. It's too bad. This ability has yet to come into handy whatsoever, which sucks. Meow meow. This cat's got a interesting attitude. Why didn't they call me in on the voice lines? Let me in the... I should have been brought in on the project. I'll do it for free. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Sophisticated cat. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
All right. Toss a spider egg that deals low damage and inflicts infested. Spiders infest this spot out. When it dies, it destroys the corpse. Destroy a body. Equip a piece of cat hide armor to an empty slot. The fuck? The next time an enemy moves in your basic attack range. Oh, sentry mode. That's kind of sick. Or until the next turn, allied cats gain a bonus ability that lets you shoot a tile of their choice. Let's do sentry. All right, these kitty cats are kicking ass and taking names. Let's sneak by. Hell yeah. Scooter scooted by before anybody could react. Huge. Let's see what's in the box. Multiplier. Case. You can use your weapon an extra time each turn. Unfortunately, we don't really have a good weapon. But you might have a good weapon. Let's go to the market, or the people. We have leather mask. Let's do upgrade. Oh, Scooter got the upgrade. Your projectile bounces to another enemy within 3 tiles. When an enemy comes within range, shoot them for 1 damage. Start each battle with 2 tiny spider familiars. A spider egg parasite is added to your inventory. You can unequip a parasite. All right, Scooter's a spider lord now. Love to see scooting. What does the spider egg do? You basic attack inflicts infested parasite. This cannot be. Do we get the parasite? Okay. Great. Off to the boss. Oh. Thank you for everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok for vibing with me. Like I said, we'll probably go until these guys say no more. God, this music is so funny. On my mind. This boss is not my favorite. Because all you gotta do for him is avoid his bombs. Let's just... Meow meow. Where's he gonna throw the bomb? Okay, that's good. Let's head to the shade. And turn. Meow meow meow. All right, let's hit the bird. Everybody gets a stat upgrade, which is huge.
Chase the rats.
Taking naps. The king of cats. 14 damage, huge. Absolutely massive. Chasing rats. And he's going to hide, and we're going to take a fair amount of damage. Unfortunate. 10, 10, 10. Okay, our boys can't be taking that much damage. All right. Suplex this guy into a corner again. Okay, and turn. He gets to go again, which is fucked because his bomb... That's annoying. Where is that? Where is that? So we all know.
Chat, they're cheating. Chat, they're cheating.
They are cheating. All right, so because he took damage, that sucks. How's you doing? You're doing fine. Can you get up into his grill, punch him, give him a nice punch, and then hit him, and then cleanse yourself of the sins of thy. Unfortunately, we just healed him. Puta madre, what am I doing? Oh, Grace heals herself like that? Can I Grace again? Okay, it's not always healing, but that's kind of sick. All right, so this guy should be dead as long as we get in range to do damage. Huge. Okay, quick, dirty, easy. One of our dudes went down. That sucks, but it's all right. When you gain a coin, all allies heal +1 and gain 1 luck. Permanently or just temporarily? Gain intelligent whenever you hit a new type of unit with the attack ability. Start each battle with unfilled max health. So you get even more health? E-tank. Your trinket passives and active effects are double. What is this trinket that we have on this cat? We don't have a single trinket. I mean, that's not really that important. Let's do the E-tank. I have not used that one before. Shall we go home or do we go to the sewers? I mean, I'm feeling confident with the squad right now. We've been doing pretty hot. Who's low on health right now? It's you. You can get health real quick. Let's do glitter instead of that. Let's just do that. And yeah, I think we can head to the sewer for be successful. Maybe we should have gone home because then we would have had a bunch of living specimens for the next batch of people. But I feel like the squad is doing well. Oh, what the fuck are those things? Sharky? Oh, Sharky just ate one of my spiders. How could Sharky end turn? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Sharkies. Let's eat this health. Can we? No. Only if we go right there. And I'm not really interested in getting our magic dude right into the thick of it. Meow, meow, meow. Let's hit him with a grace. Let's hit him with a grace. Wow, these healed. Let's heal this guy. Let's hit him with a grace. Okay, shields go up. Okay. What is? I have yet to use the sentry mode, so we'll see how that goes. We'll not use it this turn, I guess. That guy got deleted off the face of the planet. Love to see it. What is there? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Spider gets to go and infect that guy. Huge. Okay. I think we suplex him onto this. So he takes that damage, and then we land on him right there. That's a wombo combo if I've ever seen one. And we can yas this body over here. Oh, that was a friendly yas. I did not mean to do that. I meant to yas the body, not him. Let's go here. Can I do it this direction? Yes, huge. Let's hit our boy with some grace. Or cleanse, sorry. That grace ourselves. And then heal him. Nice. Let's do sentry. If I move, does that disengage sentry? No, sentry's still on. Okay. I don't really understand what sentry does. Okay. Stop hurting Scooter. It's fucking rude, dude. Why did they get so many turns? What is going on? Why did they get... Did you see how many turns they get? That's insane. Okay, well, we've got to take them out before they get 15 turns. Is this supposed to happen? Feels like an excessive amount of turns. Okay. Dude, such a clever play by yours truly. All right, all our spiders get to go. Nice. Nice. Okay. The build is coming together. Slowly but surely, it is coming together. Okay. Knock back is immune. Tiles walk over become dirt and may spawn rocks. Enemies will attack you instead of all your allies if they can. If you end your turn with unused action movement, gain +2 movement. When you damage an ally, they gain this. I mean, our boy is the tank for a reason, so he should be tanking the hits. But he's kind of our main damage dealer right now. Let's examine the pile.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
How are we? Anyone having a weird problem with YouTube? The homepage is not showing any videos, but shows active streams, though. Are you running any ad blocker? Because sometimes that's the thing that always, when I'm like, what's wrong with YouTube? It's because of the ad blocker. Yeah, YouTube is going through something weird and crazy right now. We want the multiplier. Let's do that. Well, actually, do we want that on him?
Meow meow.
Okay. We don't have a lot of hats. We lost a lot of our hats in the last run. All right, we've got a boomer. So when they die, they boom. Things go boom. So we gotta not be too close when he inevitably goes boom. You know? We'll go here. Knock him back. Go ahead and knock him back him again. And get reflect and turn. Reflect only affects. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll find out if we're in trouble by booming right there. No, okay, it's only the general area. Let's go right here.
Meow meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Okay, why don't we hit the heels on our boy over here?
Purr, purr, purr. Meow meow meow.
Jillian, how's the new apartment? Hopefully you moved in and everything's going good there. Shit. We could do the old razzle dazzle. Unfortunately, we do not have the ability to razzle dazzle. I just threw that dude to his own demise. Yikes. It's great. Love it, but I need to come up with stuff to do outside so I don't just sit inside. Have you thought about joining a volleyball league and fucking spiking on some noob ass kids just out here? I'm in a volleyball league. That's why I bring it up. And I'm not very good at volleyball, but I know you did it. Yeah, but I haven't played in like 2 years and I'm scared. Scared of what? Spiking on some weak ass motherfuckers? Scared of what? Not being able to set spike all on your own? I mean, I don't know what your regional community is, volleyball is like, but in Portland, Oregon, it's pretty subpar.
Meow meow.
If you have a slight ability, I think you'll be fine. Let's heal ourselves and then hit him, and then let's skedaddle and grace him. Oh yeah, I played in college and being bad. Just don't say that part. You don't need to say the part that you played in college. Just be like, it's been a while since I played. And then if you shine, then you say, oh yeah, I played in college. But if you do bad, you're like, you know, it's been a minute. No need to tell the full truth just yet. Oh, not good. Spidey's about to take that dude out. Let us do this. Fair amount of damage we just took, unfortunately. No. Competitive tournament play makes you better than 95% of the general population. Yeah, I would agree with that statement. As somebody who is 6'2" and is not very, I'm like good at, I'm not really good at setting, but I'm decent at like movement and placement just because I played a lot of futsal and other like soccer related. I know they're not exactly the same, but you kind of understand where you need to be if people are spiking or if you need to be at the net and as a wall. But yeah. Do you know if you play with men's high nets? There is a basketball hoop. I would say probably not. There's a basketball hoop and it's like probably a couple feet below that. That's like right next to it. The net, I cannot see over the net. Let's just say that. It reaches to my, about to my forehead area, I think. Who knows? We also play at a boys and girls club, so who knows if any of our shit's regulated. The cats push their way through the long grass and trying to certainly not to get caught in the thorny branches. Okay, good. Little boss boy, little boss. Oh, it is the Rat King once again. All right, so we got brambles. Why is there a chicken here? Whoever kills the chicken gets a stat upgrade. That makes sense. Why don't we just teleport here and then enter? How do you like this? Seen it a few times but never sat down and watched gameplay. It's fun. I would say obviously we've been playing for what, 5 hours now. I've really enjoyed it because it's a roguelike. So like not every time you play is going to be the same. I've really enjoyed my cats sometimes, and other times I've hated my cats. I also don't like when my cats die. Oh, that was a misclick. That was such a misclick. Well, your boy is taking damage for no reason.
Meow meow.
Let's go ahead and heal this guy. POV, the cat owner of the game. Exactly. Yeah, well, that was a pretty shit turn by yours truly. Okay. We're gonna run a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. This battle will probably be going on still. Let's see if we can hit either of these guys. Let's hit that guy for targeting, and then let's go that. Fortunately, we did not get the spiders. The spiders only come out from the infested ones, so we need to kill the infested. Oh no, there was a spider there. Let's go ahead and send. Nice. Can we move here? Can. I don't really want to suplex my friends onto people. But we can do this. Nice. I guess we'll suplex onto the wizard. Oh, That was too much. That was a little too much. Fortunately, he has run. Let's get him healed for now. And we can't really hit. We can hit that. Get rid of that. That's good. Let's move here. Heal our boy. Cleanse our, or hit him with a grace. Hit him with another grace. He's gonna spit out some dudes. Those dudes are gonna do some damage. We'll be able to target this boy. Shoot him. 12 damage, huge. End turn. That guy's still dealing with being dead. Let's go save him. And then we'll suplex him into... Oh, he's already dead. Didn't really mean to do it that way, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, this fight's going okay. It could be better. Let's do that. And let's heal. Enter. Let's go and have him go here and hit this bird. Oh, frick! It can... The chicken's got hands! That's unfortunate. We need to get more magic and also be doing a lot more damage. Okay, now it's going to have even more movement. That's not good. Why don't we just tunnel out of here? Damn. Fight's taking too long. Let's go over here. And then enter. Is he gonna just keep belching more rats? Or are there a limit on... Wait. Instant KO'd that one. Huge. Next turn we'll be able to maybe hit that. Let's hit ourselves with grace. Let's hit ourselves with grace again. Unfortunately, not as much damage as I would like. He just killed one of his own? That's crazy. Dash, healed, huge. We don't need to mark. Why don't we hit him? That's not good. We'll do sentry mode and then end turn. He has no mana. God, he's so close to dying, but not really. Our wizard might be able to hit him with a nice ability. He keeps running away though, the wrong way. That's so tough. I mean, there's nothing I can do with him. He's useless. Let's go here. Let's go hit him with the grace. And then heal. And then hit him with grace again. Okay. He'll scoot this way. He'll do some damage. We'll be able to shoot him, mark him, and shoot him. God, this fight is taking way too long. 5 turns. It's far too long. Let's move here so we're not in range. It's this dude's turn. Can we can Yas him behind. Sure. Let's see if that helps. And then we can do that. Wow, that's actually perfectly well. It's almost like I'd planned to do it that way. All right, all of our boys are fine for the most part. This boy's not so fine. He might be dead. Cleric took some damage, unfortunate. Because I fucked around for too long. He's slowly dying by attrition, but like, so are my boys. My boys are taking too much damage. There we go. Now there's a shit ton of spiders on the board, which aren't important now, but I think that's it. All right, another mini boss down. It's 6 o'clock. Oh, damn, chat. I have fucked around for too long. All right, this is probably the end of our stream here. Oh no, we're not even close to the boss yet. Can I save and quit to desktop? Yeah, I think we gotta stop right now. We've been going for 5 hours and 30 minutes. We'll be back again tomorrow, 12:45 Pacific. If you'd like to support us, continue to support us, we've got a couple links here for you all. You can check us out on our YouTube, our Twitch, our TikTok, all those wonderful places. We also have a Patreon. Thank you to Jillian for rating. Like I said, we'll be back again tomorrow. Let's go see if there's anybody I'm following who's playing something similar or interesting that we can drop in on. What is Pi playing? She's playing... I'm too addicted to this game. What is this? Star Sand Island? She is... Can you pass the pie? Can you pass the pie is a streamer. She does a lot of Stardew clones. I'm gonna be honest with you. She does a lot of Stardew clones, and sometimes they're interesting and sometimes they're not. So we'll drop in on her and see how she's doing. Start the raid for her. But like I said, thank you for everybody who came out. Thank you for all the follows. I hope to see you all in the future. Yeah, that's all I've got for you today. I'll hope you all have a good rest of your day. Ciao, guys.